Oh shit. Please tell me that's gonna work. There we go. Oh, and I gotta turn on smooth Steadicam. Hello everyone. Sorry for the delay today. I had a bit of technical issues, and for last week, I was at a thing with a friend and got my face sunburned so bad that it hurt to have my headset on. I'm better now. But here we are back at Kalypsia. It's been 2 days, I think it's been, since we got back onto the Kalypsia. And I think so, either way. We are back. And we are not feeling good. Everything is terrible. Everything is awful. Nothing. It'll take some time to be better. Because I failed. I fucked up. I admit it to the fullest extent. And there's no beating around the bush with that. What's the new news? Ooh. The Great Mage. Giant salamander surge. Rise. We'll have to deal with them probably if we're gonna be going around, so get ready for flameproofing.
Hi, Jasper. Good mom. You know what happened to I heard some liquor got stolen. Do you know anything?
Liquor
about
got
what
stolen.
happened? No.
Good morning, Amit.
Oh, yes, Hannah's in the coat, I suppose.
Yes.
The other one in the coat, you know. Yes. Amit?
Well, if you'll excuse us.
Scared them off quick.
Good to see you too, Amit. Amit, you prune.
What?
First of all, morning again. Second of all, have you heard about the missing liquor?
No, I have not. Is it anything of importance? How much
Nothing
was
at all.
stolen? No,
I
I
hear
was in my
quite the
room.
fair bit.
I have been in my room for the past few days.
Well, quite the fair bit went missing.
We already have I already assumed some suspicions. Do you have any idea?
Any names?
No. No. We just have those that wish to drink more than they should on board. Though, if one of them was the one asking about it, then I doubt that it was him. Either that or we have another goblin infestation.
We can play the pronoun game all we want. Who's him and they and
The only
want
person
and will?
The only person that I thought that would have been able to do that, or willing to even attempt, would be Leto, after the monstrosity that happened during the mission.
Ah,
Other than that, I am
drinks? I didn't know he drank.
far too much.
Ah,
But the only thing that I can try and think is possibly we could have picked up some stragglers, strangers. I don't know what, but we accidentally picked up a goblin last time that we were landbound. For all I know, there could be something else. I'll look around later.
Hmm. Well, there were nothing in the sewers or by the tents, so that area's safe. Morning.
Morning.
Apparently some liquor's gone missing, so, look out. Got some thieves on board.
Who could it be? Actually, no, I don't want to sit on my chair because of how fucking broken it is. So I'm just gonna keep dark for shades. Alright, so where could it be? Hiding a large amount of alcohol. I just realized I didn't mute the music. I'll go about and do that in a minute. Chuggy! Alright. Who could it be? I'm sure that either way they will show themselves at night. They will show themselves at night, I'm sure of that much. Though it could be a building or a house. Which one would it be? No. I am unable. Unless. I am so sorry if you guys notice me leaning as well. My chair has broken, so the back bit is falling off essentially. So I have terrible back support right now. Hopefully by September 7th I will have that fixed. Everyone likes the carrots and corn for breakfast, not even the bacon. SMH. Alright. Oh, it's that guy. That shows up. Never really talked to him before, but no. No, the is gone, Wes.
Something happened at the hot
Dreams
mission.
continue.
Well, now he's yellow. Oh, I see.
Living all bewildered.
Oh, you see one of those. I guess they never thought of it. He just looked so. Oh well. But yeah, there's new news. I'm just
Cockatrice.
blank now. Okay, man. I guess that's where we're going.
I'll keep that in mind. They've checked underneath deck. They've checked the campsites. I need to also double check with them to make sure that I get that lantern. Eli's here, so we're probably going to do that spar in a bit.
You don't act fast.
Don't recognize either of them.
There's a grove, there's a forge, a library.
New members, new borders.
Might be worth getting our understanding of where the best places are to hide.
I don't need to still pay attention to them right now. To try and work on that would be suicide. Oh, I keep on forgetting about that teleport. The new one. The alcohol is probably hidden in that old tavern, the second tavern. Don't do it. Don't look up. Don't find me. I'll fight him later. My wound's still ache. But fuck, they looked up. Oh well. Which location would be best to hide alcohol? Which spot would be best to hide it at all other than the sewers? They gotta sneak up. No, they're not coming up here. They're arguing. I did not know that Sprout would be one firm. No, they're not arguing. The mountains.
Emmett, Sprout wished to see you.
Hello.
You can go say hi. Not on the edge.
Damn. Do not get up there.
Not on the edge.
The spa that we were supposed to have. I am willing to do it later today.
Yes. I will let you know how I feel. I am still healing currently, but...
Me as well.
Ow. I'd like to make a request if we ought to do it today.
Go ahead.
I don't wish Sprout to watch.
I agree.
The
She
young
should
one
not have
shouldn't
to
see
see
neither
that.
of us bloodied.
Agreed.
Exactly.
If I were to hide alcohol, where would it be? Or no? Newbie skin.
Perhaps Sed can look after her during that time, or someone else.
Correct. I am uncertain as to who due to Maeve being out for the day.
Yes. We'll find someone responsible enough. Perhaps Alden.
Correct. Though I do wish to apologize if my movements are slower than usual today. The slug shots that was put into my side still... While I got the bullets out, I still need to recover from those.
I see. Well, take your time. Healing is important for a warrior.
I am not a warrior anymore. Do not consider me as such.
Your use of a sword says otherwise. And your capabilities.
Up!
No.
Up! No!
She's in a climbing mood today.
Up. Up.
She dragged me along to climb a roof before. I was careful to make sure she did not fall, but
Good.
she's an adventurous one. Reminds me of myself when I was younger.
One year younger, you're still a kid. What are you on about? Go down and see Cedros.
And she admires you a lot,
I'm aware as
even
such.
when you are not in her sights.
It's a shame that she sees me in such high light.
Why a shame?
I am not one for someone to her to aspire to be like. I am not one for someone like her to enjoy the sight of.
It seems by the time we got up here, Sprout was already gone. So, sorry if we're intruding anything. Friend was eager to meet Sprout, but
She is down by the sentinels. Speaking to Cedros.
Red.
yes, the attire is red. Her name is Elijah.
Greetings. Who might you be?
August.
Argus. Pleasure to meet you, Argus. I am Elijah Farentooth.
Don't know that one.
It's a bow. It's something of a formal greeting.
Yes.
Yes. Perfect.
Friends, yes?
I just met you. Acquaintances at best.
As I said, summer board will take a little time to warm up to.
Take a long time, too long.
Well, with more conversations, I'm certain you'll get there.
Hmm. How many?
It's hard to put it exactly.
How many?
But I'm certain we shouldn't bother them any longer. It seemed like they're having a bit of a conversation.
Yes, we were.
Apologies for intruding. I'm certain they'll be willing to talk later. Come with me.
Perhaps she shouldn't aspire to be like you, I'm inclined to agree, but... Well, out of anyone aboard the Kalypsia, you are the most capable of protecting her, it seems.
And that is an upsetting thing.
You understand.
I wish that others would be able
It
to be
is.
that skill. My skill should not be having to be sharpened. It should be allowed to be blunted away in my years.
Well, you chose the wrong place to go to. Kalypsia is looking to save the world. If you wish to retire truly, and to allow your skills to blunten, you would go somewhere else. A retirement home, perhaps.
I would not be a fool as such. I am only middle-aged. Why bother a home as such for 5 centuries at that?
What then you've chosen?
Hmm.
And she's still able to learn some things from you. And it is only not just you that she looks up to. My hope's that she can get, well, the best of traits from all of us. Perhaps your skills in battle, Cedrus's soft heart, Maeve's charming and kind words, and, well, my confidence for adventure.
I believe that Alduin's, the Harpies, confidence would be more dashing for.
Perhaps. Just my adventurousness, then. The world has too much to offer to cower in fear at it all, and
Indeed.
to always wish to be safe.
Indeed. It's impossible to truly be safe in this world. Whether it be war, weather,
Exactly.
or pestilence. Pain arrives all the same. You are
But it
correct
does, and it
for
is a
me
good
to choose
teacher.
I would say that I went to the wrong ship. The wrong choice. But I partially lied. I came here for 2 reasons. To allow my skills to dull. And to die.
I see.
If I am to fall...
You wish to take the coward's way out.
No. I am here to stop the world, no matter the cost. Continue the world, no matter the cost.
Then you didn't come here to die.
No.
You came here to save the world.
That too would be incorrect. Not the world for me, but for those like Sprout. Beastkin that have been abused by my people for centuries. People that have been abused since they were born, since they were even created in this world. I am here to atone, and I have wished to fall, for if I were to live in a world that is able to accept them, then it truly wouldn't be a world for them. It would still be the old one.
What are you saying you cannot change? That if somehow that you were to live in this new changed world, that it would sully it?
Look upon me now. That is proof enough. Proof that I have not been able to improve. Proof that I have just sullied my very wish to save this world without using my rage evermore. I truly, unless I figure some other way, I am unable to learn how to be true. I am unable to learn how to save myself. So I must figure a way to pass the torch on to those like Sprout, to Cedros, and you. I admit
You're
one
giving up
thing
too
to
soon.
you. I admit one thing to you, Eli. In my youth, I acted much like you. Confident. Constantly aware that I am myself, and with that carried over much confidence, enjoyment of everything else. It allowed my ego to balloon. That is why I wish to train you, to assist you, so you do not end up like me now, without an eye, without a life, without a will to keep going.
I doubt with your help or not, I will never end up like you.
I hope so. But it is too easy to fall down this cliff that I have found myself. And such, I wish to make sure that you do not fall down it the same as I. I wish to build a barrier and make sure that you all can continue to walk over it to the next point in your lives.
How noble and honorable of you, I suppose.
I am not honorable. It is anything such. It is me doing the bare minimum after causing so much pain. Any compliment that I am given is not deserved. Noble, honor, nobility. That has all been tossed to the wayside. I am doing this out of the bare minimum of what is needed for this world to keep on growing.
You truly are a sad echo of a man. And knowing that Sprout should look up to alone.
I agree.
Not for all the things that you've said, but for the way that you talk of yourself. For a man who cannot change and accepts the fact that he cannot change, well then, it is too late for said man. To not even try dooms such a person. To not even try dooms those around him that he cares about.
I have attempted. The ice that was wrapped around my head was the pride that I had, that I would be a better person, that I was able to continue growing, that I was able to prevent myself from burning everything to ash. And yet the ice has melted. The flames have been cast once more, and I am left nothing more than a man in pain that has caused pain and death
Lucy, my shade. The one who has looked after me. during
Fuck,
my
that
life.
psyched me out.
She'd say such things as you are too narrow-minded to only think there is one path to change. She told me such things many years ago. Told me such things as there's not one type of hero, Elijah. There are many types of heroes. And there's many types and forms of redemption, I'm sure. And there's many ways a person can change. There is no one right path. So the fact that you failed one path doesn't mean close yourself up to other paths unless you do so yourself. She is a wise woman that has lived many, many years. She is much older than you or I. And if you truly wish to protect Sprout and want what's best for her, then you will look at other paths. As I have been. I look at other paths for the people around me, not for myself. Well, partially for myself, I admit, but... Well, I wouldn't have looked at them if it weren't for the people that encouraged me to. I suspect I would have attempted to slay Law by now. If it wasn't for Lucy's words.
You would have attempted what?
To kill Law. I do not trust her still. And the fact that she is here angers me, but you care about her, and I believe... Well, I believe now that there is a possibility that she can prove herself to me. Prove herself that she is worth a while and can change. That maybe the law isn't always right.
Correct. You are learning
I grew up in a
faster than
place
I
of...
am. Go ahead.
I grew up in Celesta, where law was always right. Or at least those in powers that dictated the law decreed that it was always right.
Man, Celesta is popular
And my
for
father was one of
backstories.
them.
I have spoken to it once, to a person. If the word didn't spread around from him, then it might as well be said still. I am from Valinor. I was in a similar situation as you then. My family was noble for centuries, for millennia. But I dare not talk about them anymore.
Well, that's where you and I differentiate. I still have pride and honor in my father and what he has done. Though I am able now to say that perhaps some of the steps he made were mistaken. But I can do better for my family's name, Dandelion. And I can prove to him that there are other ways. And that I am a worthy heir and a worthy son.
My lineage, it was built on slavery. Still is built on that slavery. That of the beastkins. That of war. The wars that constantly went on in the general region. I cannot say that my life, my family, built up themselves truthfully as yours might have. So there I disagree even more. As unfortunate as it might be. Have you spoken to the red one? The kitsune that is beneath us?
I have not as of yet.
Be cautious.
I'm assuming you have?
They appeared whenever we were on the mission. A mercenary, paid to kill the bandits around. They simply appeared and continued to call. They got outpaid by Otar, but I do not trust them all the same. They seem short-minded.
A fool manipulated by money
Correct.
and controlled by it. There are many in the world.
Who would not be? Oh, it was Wolf there.
No.
I just want to see who that was in the middle.
Heroes do not need wealth. They have wealth in the stories and the happiness they bring to those that are weaker. If I wished for wealth, money, and power, I would have stayed in Solasta. I would have followed everything my father told me. And, well, follow exactly in his footsteps.
Ooh.
I have not.
Ooh. Then I admit that you are more of a hero
Sure.
than I expected. Whenever you first spouted on about being a hero, I assumed that it was just for the attention. But to hear that you truthfully are fighting for others instead gives me more confidence.
I want to be like the heroes in the books, Armit. I want to be like those in tales, the ones that are foretold around campfires thousands and thousands of years after they're gone.
I understand.
I've heard of
As a child, I
I've
wished to
heard
do
many
the
tales
same.
of heroes.
Whenever I was at war, I always thought the same. The idea that this battle would be told for aeons after me, from the other soldiers and the enemies that survive. Most of those battles are now forgotten. Unfortunately for that. But it's deserved. At most, the only ones that remember would be me, or those that I fought alongside. Every single time I swung my halberd, it was in hopes that it would be remembered. Every swing being a story unto itself.
Did you simply fight for the story, or because you believed it was right?
Neither. I fought because it was my job, and nothing more.
A miserable way to live.
And having it for 5 centuries was more than that. Hell, that is what I would be able to call it. I was not able to actually truly live. I never had a partner. I never had any relations. Nothing. I just had a battle and more work to do due to my father and everything that I had to do. I almost left. Whenever I was in my 300s. So 2 centuries ago, I'd believe. But that fell apart at the very last minute.
Well, it is a saddening thing in some ways, but on others, it has brought you here. That decision. You would not be here if it wasn't for that. You would not have met Sprout, an individual that now that you have a connection with and seem to care for. Something that you didn't have before. Now you also have a chance of a greater purpose, to save the world. And to truly be remembered. Not as just some mook who was a part of a battle, or a war. But as a hero.
I do not deserve
Maybe
that
you're
title.
not remembered by name, but you'll be remembered as a hero.
I do not deserve to be
It does
remembered
not matter
either.
if you were deserving.
I
It
personally
doesn't
hope.
matter if you were deserving.
Yes.
Oh,
So it's simple. To those that I will speak to those that wish to hear the tale, I already know who I will be attributing all of my doings to. All the rights that I have done, but allow all the wrongs to stay to my name. I know who will gain some positivity from all the misfortune that I have been causing.
Who shall that be?
Cedros. I have hopes for him. He has promise.
I'll admit he has a strong heart. And a will to do what he believes is right. Not yet the capabilities, though, or the skill.
Indeed. And that is why many are here on the Kalypsia. And that is what I hope that he's able to attain.
I hope so too. May I ask, have you been training Sprout yet?
No,
I know that she is young, but
I don't wish for her to enter battle.
self-defense.
She is able to self-defend herself
So-
with her beast form.
There will be a time where she'll want to enter battle and you won't be able to stop her. You know that, correct? It is best to prepare her nonetheless. Perhaps not put ideas of adventure in her head if you truly don't wish to, but I will. In time I will. As I said, it's not a world that... It is best not to live in fear of the world. But to face it head on. And conquer it.
I agree.
So the act of, well, refusing to teach her merely just means that when she decides to face the world head on, then she won't be prepared, Ahmed. as I believe you don't see me as prepared to face the world. Not many do.
You truthfully don't. You still need to work on your will. You allow a single thought to rule your mind, and you have witnessed what that has caused. The wound in your side from being stabbed.
Twice.
Indeed.
I don't see it as a lack of will. It would be a lack of will if I just turned down at the mere sight of a threat. Or turned down the mere word of no.
That I used a bad word for what I am to say. Your lack of restraint. Your image has been damaged due to those stabbings. Though you were the victim, everything that you do says otherwise, saying that you are the one that caused the oppression. Be truthful. Were you the one to cause that to happen? Or were you actually the one victim, being the victim of that situation?
I will tell you what happened. I am no liar. I am not dishonorable in that sense. I will not skew my words. In the time it was a conversation. And then I did put a hand on Mia. I did squeeze her shoulder tightly. As those in Celasta would, to try to get their point across. Actually, they wouldn't even do that. They would just immediately strike out first. Not even as much as a threat like that. I warned her multiple times. She did not listen.
And what was the conversation about?
I then did what my father would do. It was in regards to the law.
But of course.
I was saying that she is allowed to continue her research, but just to be cautious as to when she lets her law out of those gauntlets. My belief that the law hasn't proven herself yet. My warnings as to what happens when she is released and she turns out to be a mad mage. What then? The lives that die? Does that not matter to her? And she said no. I lost my temper in the moment, in some ways. I struck out at her, I slapped her. Then we continued the conversation. Eventually she stabbed me and ran, and I ran after her to apprehend her. And she shot magic at me repeatedly. Not once did I strike out with my blade. And then when I finally was on top of her, I hit her in the back of the head. Again, and again, and again. And then she stabbed me again.
And that would be just as bad, truthfully. Whether it be blade or hand, you should not do as such. You allowed your temper to be your ruler, such as I.
I don't see it as my temper, but my will for justice. What I see is right.
Call it what you will, but it is all the same.
I was attempting to knock her out, but it wasn't enough at the time. And she stabbed me. And she ran again. And I attempted to catch up with her. And eventually I got my hands on her, and when the bandits we saw were in the bushes, when she warned me of such, I told her, go back and get help. I'll hold them off.
At least your justice did turn around for that.
I'm not going to do us both.
May I hear?
Perhaps she did wrong.
May I ask a question
isn't
about
meant to
your
die.
justice as well?
You may.
There is one that scorned many a people here. During the mission, an individual wandered off, using their magics to cloak themselves in the shadows, and snuck off, as you might have heard. Beforehand, before they got caught, that is, we had a kind conversation. Well, kind would be too incorrect. We had a conversation with the thieves, bandits, whatever you wish to call them. We were going to try and continue that conversation. One of the ones cloaked in shadow got caught. They attempted to kill one of those that was trying to capture them, stabbing them in the neck.
I see.
And I truthfully believe that that's the reason why communications fell apart. Do you believe that it would be justice to allow them to face some sort of crime due to that? Or do you
Partly,
believe it would
yes.
be selfish?
Partly, I believe there is some justice in that. They shouldn't have gone off alone if they hadn't told anyone else, for once. And this is the first time I've heard of this. I haven't talked to anyone when
Correct.
they've come back from the mission. I've given them this space. But the fact that they went off by themselves, and then when they were caught, they inflicted a harm that could never be undone onto someone else. It is unfavorable. I am of the belief that, well, any criminal should be tried true in the justice system. They should be put in front of a court of law where they dictate what is best. If they decide an execution there, then that is the decision that is made. But to take away that decision from someone, well, I don't see that as justice. Every criminal should get a chance to be locked behind bars first and foremost. That is the better option.
Then I give you a warning. The one to do that was Alfei, I believe the Dragonkin's name was. She condemned
Yes.
each and every soul in that cave those days ago to either death or bloody injury. And I do not wish for people to brush that to the side.
That is actually rather confusing to me. From what I
Yeah.
overheard, she was preaching to those that they shouldn't be murdered, that bandits should be given a chance.
Yes, but
For her to change her ways.
they immediately snuck off, did not communicate with the others, and went into the shadows, using her invisibility magics. Got caught, and attempted to kill one. I do not wish for anyone to forget what she has done. She almost caused the death of Cedros, Ethan, and a few others of our group.
I see. Well, she should be punished, in my opinion.
Agreed.
But then again, my opinions are swayed and manipulated by my thoughts of, well, what justice is in Solasta. And
So
Solasta, well, for causing the death of her fellows. Execution may be in order. Perhaps her hands would be cut off. I don't see that as justice
would not-
here in this sense. But
Correct. Along with that, the Sentinels did not have say over that mission. We were not the ones in control, unfortunately. Along with that, there was no one in control. And that was another flaw. But instead, I wish to make sure that people are aware of the truth of what happened that night, rather than the lie that her and her fellows in that hut might say.
Is she uttering lies?
I am unsure.
Have you heard firsthand?
During the night whenever we returned, Asato, I believe his name was, he was trying to apologize for her to others, saying that it was not her fault, truthfully, or some other variation of the same scum. I do not wish for her to be imprisoned, I just wish for people to know what she has done, the lives that she's condemned to death, and all the pain and suffering that she inflicted to others. Oh, I almost lost my voice there.
Rightfully so.
I have held you too much. It's been far too much of you being up here. Later today, towards the night, that spa. I am a man of my words.
Do not push yourself, as I will not be pushing myself.
Understood.
If I am not prepared and not feeling ready for it, I'll let you know.
Of course. I'm just gonna be going slow. Ooh, that was a peak interaction. Act is amazing. Act is such a fucking good role player. That was like an hour or so. Or no, we're about to hit an hour of, oh wait, we're slightly over an hour of stream. Holy shit. Alright, but alcohol was the thing that we were going to be worrying about.
I woke up and was informed of one thing. Realized that someone
Was more dangerous than they let to be on. Now I realize most of the ship now is.
Yeah, well, appearances are deceiving. I'm imagining that you're referring to Eli. No? Oh, this is so much fun. Alright, great.
Did those rocks get cleared up? Holy shit, the rocks got cleared up.
You know, horns, red hair, a cape, bit of a nice
Lordling. Yes, what about
Yeah, that one, the pink one. So, he tried to yeah, well, not that small, but yeah, you know, like this, one smaller than me though, very cute. Anyway, so he tried to apprehend Mia because well, first of all, he had a confrontation with Mia regarding free law from the shackles, right? And it ended up, hello, I'm telling a story, do you need anything? Yeah, he was here, then he stuck with Law, and then he disappeared. Ask Law.
I hear them from right over there.
Anyway, so the confrontation was about.
I hear Law at least.
The complex, right? And he was trying to make a point, and at
Oh, it's already doing like a. Oh, that is not the stairs.
Ended up stabbing him out of fear because he was trying to apprehend her or something, and then Mia got hit in the back of the head. And then he got blasted by a bunch of magic, and it was a whole thing, and then bunch of people out, so unrelated. Is it...
Oh, 1 second. Hello.
Who is it? Enchanter is anonymous!
I see. What the fuck?
Yeah, you can ask about it. Around about it, I mean. Yeah.
Yes, me is a good friend of mine.
Yeah, well, feel free, I suppose. Feel free to read, I'm sure.
I'm pretty sure Rydog's trying to get to the anvil again. But I know that there's an anvil update right now, so they might be back at it soon. But
In the middle of a bar, sober and forward.
they talking about?
Bar fight.
Yep. Have you been to many bar fights?
Who had a bar fight?
Two.
Yeah.
Not been to Tortuga yet.
Alcohol don't taste good.
Fair.
While I would say I agree and both disagree with that statement. It depends on the alcohol.
Tastes like sweaty acid.
Then you have not had very, very bad alcohol.
Wanted money back, said no. Argue. Put me out, we fight.
Fuck, we're getting closer to Valinor. Oh no. Oh, please say that we're
bar
going
fights are
north.
generally looked down.
You know what, I'm gonna... Ooh, please don't say that we're going towards Valinor. Please don't say that. Where is that fucking secretary?
Too kind, but
Bad.
you two... Hold on for a moment. Are you familiar?
Are they bad?
with some people who are looking for you?
Steal.
They are the ones that stole.
Well, now he's whispering. From what I assume, two people who are looking at two wild folk. They have zoned in on you two. You might want to ask. Well, less suspicious.
You are the two
you're a
that's...
joy to see.
You are the two that stole the alcohol. Is that correct?
Why does everyone assume such thing about me?
Due to accusations.
We are not the... I almost dropped it again. We are not the people that have stolen your, alcohols.
Then what have you done to have him follow you around?
Don't you dare speak to
inconclusive.
him like that! He's our new employer! How dare thee!
It is still inconclusive, Amit. I'm just keeping an eye on them. For redundancy's sake.
Understood. Best of luck. Sprout. Over here.
What?
Why did you say that about them?
A little thing can be quite
Say.
So he thinks that.
There are some people who are already suspicious, but
So he thinks that Cedros is the one that thinks that they are the one that stole it.
keep going. Sell you out on the wall.
Understood.
Don't worry about it. I'm just.
Later today, I wish to teach you something.
I'm still.
Keep an eye out. Stick with Barnabas for now.
Be out your best behavior.
Stay
Is
safe.
what I'm saying.
We got a clothes thief, it seems.
Back to speaking.
I gave it to her.
It's stolen her, I suppose.
Oh, I see.
It's fun to say you're a thief, though. Makes him seem interesting. Not that you're not.
I mean, what if we just gave him a fire?
He's earning a specimen. Something to watch.
Say watch. Watch. Say watch.
Yes, they do know that he's wanted there. All right, go on.
No one suspects the kid.
What do you mean?
I mean, I guess they find something out. Kid's not gonna say anything, are they?
Correct. Much less one that can't truly speak.
No, they can kind of speak.
Have you seen
With the
Gil?
right words, you can find
Or
out
Gio?
something. Hmm?
Have you seen Gio?
Gio, what?
The secretary.
Well, you weren't that way. I just came from that way, so probably the tavern.
I need to have some questions with him.
Oh. Regarding security or something?
A mixture of that. I wish to invest as
in
of
trouble?
No. By the looks of it, we are heading towards a city. I want to know if we will be stopping there or not.
It's cold, is it?
What was that?
Well, is that his call to make?
He is not the one to make those calls, but he is aware of it, at the very least. From what I understand at that. Or at least I hope that he'd understand.
Suppose I will follow you. I want to know myself, just to make sure I'm equipped.
Understood. Cedros, are you alright?
Just a bit tired.
Do not push yourself today. Make sure to rest.
Don't exert yourself on nothing. Just sit down, chill out, maybe have some nice, some food and liquor if we have any remaining.
I don't think we do, unfortunately. Most of it seems
don't.
gone. And if not, it's going to be drunken up by Leto within the next hour or so.
So, we're not any closer to finding those thieves, are we?
I have my suspicions, but all of them are null and void at this moment. At most, I think that it could be one of those two beastskins that Barnabas is following around. And then there's the other one, the other two new people.
Those two are obviously up to something, if not the alcohol thieves.
I don't know anything about that.
I mean, no one just forgets where they're from, or no one chooses to hide their, occupation. That's just suspicious as is.
True.
And no one's truly dumb enough to just let them move on without explaining their purpose.
I just hope that Barnabas is able to intimidate them if they are that lying.
Oh yeah, he's got a strong grip on him. He'll just, I don't know, crush our bones or something.
Like, do
Maybe.
you have ice? Do you have cold as a rune?
I don't remember what
Have you seen the secretary?
the affinities that make ice. I don't
Yes,
usually scanned there like a bit ago.
You should call his name, like a demon or something. Really loud.
No sign. I'm not going to be yelling.
Did air and water make ice? I don't know. I don't even have water anyway.
I thought I saw movements.
Hey, Emmett.
Hmm.
Alright, well,
Yeah, I've seen it before.
Where is he?
Not a
Yeah,
mention, in case you didn't know.
There's a button.
Have you seen the secretary?
Not recently.
Sorry.
Fuck's sake.
What? Has someone defaced the cemetery?
There's a cemetery.
Secretary.
Oh, secretary. Well, has someone defaced him?
I do not believe so.
What?
Okay, alright, good. Yeah, that would be rather unfortunate. Can you imagine getting defaced?
Oh, I swear if Jacob already left. Oh, crucifix. Oh, I probably shouldn't look in rooms. That's bad.
A bit sore. Still in the cast.
Oh boy.
She'll be back to Norwood in maybe even a day, 2 days.
Anxious, anxious.
Hoping.
Ah, Ahmed, there he is.
I have
you
not
missed
seen
him.
him. Fuck's
Oh, there he
sake.
is.
Jill.
Jill.
Seems I'm very popular today. What's the concern?
We need you over here.
Of course.
That's me pulling you closer with a rope.
You stated
This
before.
one wants you.
You stated before that you know the rough estimate of where we will be heading with the Kalypsia, correct?
Yes.
Do you know where the possible next large location might be?
Let me look through that real quick. Just give me one moment to find it. Right off the top of my head, but it seems I'm having some trouble recounting.
Alright, just flick for your notes.
I believe we should be
If it's cold, I'm gonna need more layers. If it's sandy, I'm gonna. Well, I should be fine with the sandals.
Please, no, please. Please continue north. Please continue
If I'm
north.
correct, it should be a mill, I believe, is the next city we're landing in. Somewhere in Valinor.
Fuck!
Ah.
Understood.
Of course, there could be some issues regarding weather or just unexpected occurrences, so if that information doesn't end up being correct, my apologies.
Understood. Fuck.
Oh, it should be close enough.
That is all. Yes.
I'm happy to assist you all.
Thank you. Fuck. Fuck.
Oh, there's our answer.
Fuck. Oh dear God. Oh dear God. Oh dear God. Oh dear. Fuck. Back to fucking Valinor. After 70 years. After however fucking long it was. Fuck. They'll recognize me. They'll recognize me by the gold. They might recognize me if blue. They'll recognize me no matter the season, no matter the day, no matter what. Ahmed Surtan. Fuck. The tailor. A cloak similar would work. Yes, that's the only choice that I have. Figure out something to hide my identity. Hopefully the longer hair will assist in that, but either way they'll be knowing. Fuck. The longer hair is going to help hide me, but no matter what, they'll know it's me. Fuck, what's there to do? How do I hide myself? The only way that I figured out how to do that is by running away completely. That's why I went to the other side of the fucking nation or continent. But fuck.
I have to do this fast.
Fuck. Oh, I'm so fucked. I'm so fucked. I'm so fucked.
Stole hearts?
Sprout.
Metaphorically, the hearts of the people.
But we are not a unified group. Would you that there be some way by which they are compelled to return it?
Fuck.
Or be left off the ship themselves?
Is the boutique actually? Fuck, it's closed.
If it
Fuck, fuck, fuck,
puts
fuck,
the
fuck.
rest of the ship in jeopardy, either they return it or they leave the ship.
Usually called mutiny.
I think there was a chicken
Oh. Well, if you see it again, tell me.
I'm
so
not
I can...
certain. I think it went maybe behind the building.
Bear.
Sprout.
Roamed through one little town, and it was.
The trigger griff got
actually
loose.
Stealing ale, and it drank so much
Come along.
that it rolled around crazily. The guards were all so confused that it was quite hilarious.
Because I don't want you to stress it out. It's my animal.
yes.
Stay away from him.
That way.
I thought it was property of the airship.
Nope.
Ah, fuck.
There was an artifact in the town of Ramona, which is some portion of the way across Keshin to the southwest, I believe.
It's here. You can see it on the map later if you want.
Yeah, and when we visited there for resupply, we learned that they were being afflicted by a plague of their animal.
Documentation regarding passengers who had purchased boarding tickets, and fortunately, you two had not been on such a
Fuck.
something.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, Jesus Christ. This is stressful. This is oh.
Check again under our bard name. Yeah, we are so famous and so
You
well
have a bard name?
renowned into the lands. Yeah.
Well,
And that would be.
I want a bard name too. Hold on, I'm not a bard.
Mystery.
Damn it.
Skulls, rolling stones.
Mystery
We have
Rolling
many
Stones.
names. We
Mystery.
have many names. We have definitely many. We can do. Yeah, we have many names.
Well, when you bought the ticket, what was the one you gave to the officiate?
I love
Oh,
I love these
sir,
two
we
so
have
much.
so many names that it is almost hard to remember all of them. It could have been any of two people not being here. That could be us.
Well, give us a few, we'll check.
I trust
Right.
them to
Yes,
sort that
I'm
out.
glad that you guys are
Right.
willing to work with us
Alright.
about it.
You know, I'll ask Ella real
I
quick.
make many rounds around the Ramona, and are also discussing
Law.
not returning it at all.
Hello.
Do you know who works the boutique?
With no short-term option for them to
I do not know. Sorry. As far as I'm concerned, this is the only shop that is currently open. I suppose the
Understood.
library and the... Or the boutique is the clothing store now.
Correct.
So I am... There is a beastkin, I believe, that runs it, but they haven't been around for a while. Name is slipping on me.
Understood. Best of luck.
Right.
said bandits.
To you the same.
As well, which,
I like the new look, by the way.
if they're willing to turn over a new sure.
Fuck.
I'm being
A fake
serious.
official of Kalypsia or something like that.
Well, not scammed. Clearly, they You know what? Yeah, scammed. Definitely. We were scammed. We were definitely scammed such a way. Yep.
Quite the bold
Something to
claim to
look
suggest
into.
that we have scammed all of you. Would you mind describing the sentinel that handled your tickets?
It was
I
in the
know
night.
of most
We couldn't
sentinels
see anything.
aboard.
Both of you.
Ah,
We can have a simple situation. We've had people pay for their tickets after being boarded, but it would cost them some manual labor. Are you both willing to go through with that?
Again.
I know someone that...
already putting them through the ringer today.
I'm aware of two
The
people
boarding
that
is a
have
simple
spent an
process
entire...
aboard the Kalypsia.
I'm
So
aware
if
of
you
someone that
pay,
spent
you're
an
welcome
entire
to
2
board.
days underneath the deck working to pay off their ticket. You have your head start.
Ugh,
Hopefully it won't be
underneath
as
the deck?
bad.
That sounds boring.
It was.
Actually, that could be something.
Oh.
I was wondering if we could get them to have. They said that they might have a good sense of smell, so I was thinking about taking them under the deck to try to sniff out the stolen liquor. That could be something very important, very useful for Kalypsia. I'm telling you.
I hadn't been aware of that.
Yes.
Jasper said that he was missing some liquor, and
Then
there
both
has
of you.
been some potions missing from the
Your real
apothecary.
names.
But
Now.
looking into that already.
I am trying to work for you, not against you. So please, be truthful. Your names.
We have many forgiving passengers aboard here. Many who have paid for other occupants' tickets before. But that will begin with you two telling the truth of how you came aboard, if you really were instigated by bandits, and your real...
Wait, are they the bandits?
Brother of mine in such a horrible predicament, wouldn't you do the pleasure of introducing us?
Sort this out, and then I'm able to try and talk to the secretary.
I'm sorry, I'm conflicted. It's just... Anytime we've ever
They're going to be sending a pity party out now.
trusted any sort of authority, we just... immediately just... forgotten, thrown out, left out. It's hard for both of us to really trust anyone, frankly. Even if it's just something as simple as that.
Right. No sob story or, life story. That definitely would be a bad thing if it came out, but, right, our names are really not Peep and Squeak.
If it's any matter,
I'm still going to call you that.
we have many people aboard who are not exactly, well, legal citizens of a few places. We have those who have broken the law before. We are not a city, we are not a country aboard the Kalypsia. We are a ship. We have no laws here, we have rules that we follow as people. But rules must be bounded by trust among the occupants.
I'll go fence
And so
around
if
in a
you wish
minute.
to become ones, that is a good start. What are your names?
Tune and Tail.
Tune and Tail. Seems no matter what names you come up with, there's a very fun scheme to it. Well, it's nice to officially meet you two, Tune and Tail.
Then will you be
Right,
truthful if that actually is
ginger person.
your names?
Do you want to name us? You're welcome.
No, I
Someone
am
call us
ensuring.
Double Trouble.
I am ensuring what you actually wish to be named, not what someone else named you. Or whatever lie you might cook up. Good.
Do you have a last name?
Fine, I give up. Our names are actually fable and myth. And this time it's actually the truth.
Do you have a last name, a family name that the two of you go by?
Fable and myth, all these two are so cute. I love them. Most beastskin do not have last names. It's rare whenever they do. Or at least
Why
most that
was
I've
mine
experienced.
Well,
Right, do you
I'm
want to
glad we can
display
finally
your
start-
last name since you're so cool?
So, Tam,
Oh, so you do have a last name.
unfortunately,
As
I
I am
do.
Abe.
Well,
It's a
okay.
Good to meet you too.
Wait, come again? What was your name?
Oh, I love Fable.
Aoden.
Fable and what you call it?
Aoden.
Geo.
Oh, I
Aoden.
see.
Fable
Geo
and
Aoden.
Taylor.
Please use the first name.
And Barnabas Brassbeard. Is his name.
Huh. Yeah, you
Don't know
kinda
who
do
that
look
guy
like a
is.
Barnabas.
Well, now that we've gotten that out of the way,
Right.
second query is how do you intend to pay for your tickets?
Myth and Fable, that's it.
What he
It
said.
is a cute name.
The manual labor option sounds fine.
I really like these two.
Does that sound like an option you want to accept, Barnabas?
Well, I was already putting them through the ringer. Paid them some of the silver, waiting until they get enough to pay off the tickets.
Just want to make
Would be
sure.
a few
Then I
days,
have
though.
then I have a final question for you both. Did you truly not have anything to do with stolen alcohol?
I mean, after pretty much coming here without anything, I don't really see how our first priority would be alcohol, really. I think you gotta check your priorities.
Yes, but you never know with those that lose themselves to the drink.
We have some interesting characters aboard who value the drink over food and housing.
I trust both of you to keep an eye on these two.
Not us.
I'm going back to try and find
course,
Sprout.
Ahmed.
I sent her off after a chickogriff, and I haven't seen her come back since. And I saw that smoke, so someone might be coming after me.
So
We need to talk about that,
Undeniably.
actually.
Fucking.
I just found out something
Right,
that
and who
you
are you to
probably
do that
should
again?
know. Shut
You will
up.
not have
Quit
any
dictating your
say
life.
on this. You are not a sentinel, so you will get going. Say your piece and then
I'm
leave.
giving information.
Whatever he
Then
said.
say it.
The man with the
Right.
orange hair and the two swords, and the one with the blue sword and the cape on his back. They were both sent here, hired out by a client to get these two. Because apparently
That's what I
they're
was
former
worried.
bandits who stole from their own people and ran off. So we have two people working for bandits.
Do you know where they
Is
are?
that
Trying to find these two.
is that
They're up in
certain
the tower.
information or is that guess?
I talked to the man directly, the one with the blue hair. This came from his mouth when I found him skulking in the sewers. After I heard those two talking about trying to find a
Okay,
way to
now I'm
lure these
defending
two
these two.
away and down there.
And how can you trust their word?
I see.
Will it fox them as you
They trust their word. They admitted to working for bandits. They incriminated themselves. Why would they do that if they were trying to lie about something?
Quite easily. Whenever you are
will
disconnected
keep
by
that in
nothing but a
mind, Avery.
paycheck, it changes things.
You two, please.
You are free to go.
Barnabas will handle this further. Do not pressure yourselves.
Thank you for letting us know.
We'll
Thank you
handle it
for
from
letting us know nevertheless. I will look into it.
They're,
Remember.
like I said, those two
Thank
were
you.
talking up in the tower there. They both ran it.
Thank you all very.
Right.
Barnabas.
Right, thank you for that, and
Let's see
sorry
about
about
that
my
situation.
attitude.
You do that. I will.
Your
I will order
attitude
to
is
keep a watch
fine.
over you two
It's
still.
someone else's that I can't stand right now.
You are free to go, murderer.
Okay, that was terrifying.
Uh-huh.
Murder?
Now,
What?
both of you,
There's something I
follow
don't know.
me.
He did what? Oh.
You as well,
sure.
Barnabas.
Come on.
Both
Look
of you,
at that.
come along.
Look at that.
What? Hi.
He's actually over 50.
Doesn't seem like to be the greatest.
That is the will of the Kalypsia.
I was wondering if you could, like, knock out the impurities and see how much.
No, that is the will of someone with a gun.
Well, but if the elders look like mice, you kind of want to scare them, right?
You do realize that you look like some kind of fox, you know?
Yeah, exactly. Why not
Exempt
use
from
that
that.
as my advantage?
I'll be putting part of my pay for this next day or so towards these two. I wish for them to be protected. They should not be taken captive. I do not trust that woman's words. Every word that she said could be might as well be a lie just to get her something in return. Tell the truth.
And what do
Did you
get
actually-
in return if you do pay up for something, huh?
The truth, hopefully. So will you give it? I am putting my very name on the line. Will you tell us the truth? Will you assist us? Or you'll make me tarnish my own name?
No, those are huge promises. You know that, right? What if I give you a maybe?
That will not cut it. A maybe does not cut down a tree. A maybe does not cut down an enemy. It is yes or no.
Okay, yes, sure.
Every bit of the truth now. Was what she said truthful?
Which part?
Every bit of
Exactly.
what she said. Are you both
Every
wanted?
bit?
Are you both wanted or not?
No.
Then you do choose to lie. Both of you.
How do we know that you're not gonna do something stupid, huh? We just met you, dude. That's not how it goes.
It's just a little bit of an idea. Would you mind if I took Squeak with
Go
me
ahead.
aside and ask similar
Squeak.
questions?
Why don't you get him lunch?
No. We can't separate. Not like this. This is not gonna happen.
Fable, was it? Let us get you lunch. Come along.
Right, but we're not really just leaving, right, each other?
We will still be on the same ship. You will still be within a 15-minute walk. Not even. Come along.
I guess
You'll
we
be
don't really
fine.
have a choice.
You must be
I can take
starving
care
if
of
you
Squeak
snuck on
in
board.
your absence.
Come along.
That's quite true.
Walk in front. I want you to make sure that you follow.
You're doing all right.
In front.
I'm
So where do
Yes.
I go exactly?
The large building at the end. We're going straight down this path.
Review the Kalypsia. As I said, if they start
Okay.
to see us as pirates,
I have a very simple
it's
question
going to
for
be
you.
very, very difficult for us to find anywhere.
Sure, what is it?
Why do you feel like you have to lie to us?
Didn't you heard? There's probably some kind of petty bounty hunter against us.
So what they said is
They're probably
true.
Getting paid a lot of money.
I guess it is.
So you did steal from a bounty hunt, a bandit group.
Lie. That is not true. Huh?
Do not
Hi
worry.
there.
Do
You're
not worry,
new.
Toka.
Hi there to you as well. You are, you're not new, probably. If you call me new.
Toka.
Tokahomura,
The other one
Sentinel Lieutenant, and Hinode Military.
Fuck, they're Hinode? Oh shit.
I like your style.
There's two
Fable,
of these.
just,
There's Fable and... what's the other one? Myth. Myth is back there with Barnabas. I'm dealing with this one to get them something to eat. They snuck on board, but we are attempting to sort it out. Come along.
Huh?
Tucker likes your eyes.
Wow, okay. I like your fit.
Thank you. Alright, you can go now. Tucker's gonna go find the other one.
Good.
Right.
You're up to no good after all.
How can you see so much with only one eye?
See, that's the thing, they redirected the question.
Indeed.
Maybe.
So let's get
they
them
do
lunch
say
so that they get...
foxes are quite smart.
Tell me, do you have regular ears under there as well, or just the beast ones?
No, of course, just the beast one. What weirdness. Ugh.
Oh, that's cute.
I was gonna wonder how you hear so much with 4 ears. Suppose not bad.
Fuck.
Huh. See? Well, right.
Let's get you something to eat. And then we will speak.
Have fun.
Yeah. You as well, sir.
You gave me an answer before Toka appeared. Why were you so defensive?
When the whole world is your enemy, why not be defensive, right?
You are correct.
See? I am correct.
But... you didn't give me an answer. The bandits. Why did you steal from them? What did you steal from them?
Nothing.
Didn't I tell you to lead the way?
Right.
You are going to walk in a wall if you keep on at that angle.
Right. Still in my eyes on you.
Apologies for her.
Well, you don't need to apologize for me. Apologies for me, by the way.
It is accepted.
Whoa. Why are you dressed so whimsical?
It's advertisement purposes.
Advertisements? For what? Are you some kind of bard too?
Two? Yes, I suppose then.
I gotta meet you later. Meanwhile, I have to talk with this not very joyful entity, whatever this thing is, whoever this, whatever. Sure, fine. I'm ready to talk about it.
Let's get you something to eat and then we'll speak over it.
Why do you want to know my life story?
I do not. I simply wish to know why someone might be going after your
I
head.
don't need to tell you anything if I don't want to.
I don't want... Do you understand why I'm doing this?
Well, actually,
I don't
no.
want
I
you
don't really
to
understand
die.
why you're doing this. And why do you think that someone like me or or Myth
Have you been to Valinor?
deserve, like, or not even deserve, just why do you think you need to protect us, huh?
Have you been to Valinor? Have you
where?
heard anything about Valinor?
Is it in Keyshine?
Let me show you on the map, and it will explain why you probably have never been there. But it is a society run by elves, primarily. But it was built
Such as
physically.
yourself?
by those like you.
Ah. And where's Shine?
To your left.
That's my left. That's my left.
That would
Oh.
be your right originally.
This?
This entire area is Kishtan.
Oh. I bet that says best land.
You cannot read.
No, cannot read.
Understood. So tell me again. What did you steal to make people go after your head?
I did not. Didn't you say you were gonna get me dinner first?
Yes. Come along. I'm trying to speak to you as we walk. After all, you didn't know geography.
Why know about the big land when you can just know about the land you're kind of standing on? And it kind of hurts, actually.
Once we
Are
go
these,
inside to your
rocks
left.
Always, this sunny?
Yes, usually. Whenever you live in a glass dome, it causes that to be warmer.
Right. Ahmed, have you seen where Sprout has gotten up to?
Last I saw that she was running around the General Plaza in the center. Past that, I have not seen her, and I've
I will check.
been focusing on this one.
Alright, I'll check for her again.
Please do.
Hey!
Thank you.
Tell Sprout I stole a heart.
Cute.
That is how you get into trouble.
Come on.
Oh, well, I tried. Oh. This is the first place I've seen. Oh, right.
This way. Now, why did you choose to board the Kalypsia, if you do not mind me asking?
Well, I heard it was leaving soon, and my situation, I had to leave urgently, yes.
Why were you in a rush? Why were you and your brother in a rush? I mean,
You, what are those? Vegetables?
you do not have to eat them.
Okay, then.
Though the
Apology
potato,
accepted.
I do suggest that you eat the potato at the very least.
Potatoes are not vegetable. Potatoes are fruits.
What is the difference between a vegetable and a root, then?
It tastes good.
Sit here.
Oh.
I'm going to get you water. And both of us, water. If you leave, I will give them the okay to gather you. I have my eye on you.
Right.
Teacups. Is she still there? Fuck's sake. Fuck's sake.
Okay, I see. I just wanted to see if you were, you know, actually bluffing about it.
Sit down.
Yes, sir. I'll sit down. Fine.
Tell me.
Huh?
Why did you actually wish to do that? Oh shit.
What?
God
You
sake.
mean
To escape.
become invisible? Oh no, I don't think you understand. I was not trying to I was not trying to escape at all. I was actually trying to test you. I wanted to see if you truly were trying to alert those people.
Yes, would you rather me have to run all the way back to do that? We do not have magic to communicate over such long distance.
Well, I would have followed you, of course.
Tell me, be truthful. After you eat a small bit, why are they after you? Oh.
Well,
Make sure to have some
who
water.
knows why they're after me? It could be some weird petty stuff.
Do you know how long people need to have water? I need to go between before having water again.
You do have a point.
I made sure that it was cool.
Cool and unpoisoned.
Correct.
Right.
My water's from the exact same place. Do you wish to trade? Ah.
Right then. They are after us because, let's say that someone doesn't quite like us.
And who is that someone? Make sure to
Someone
eat.
from our past.
The more that I know, the better.
We are questioning your sister.
Is it though?
Yes.
They're all good. Just fine.
I would not be putting myself through this if it didn't matter.
Well, and why are you putting yourself through this? What do you want? Favors or us to do something
You
for
to
you?
live. Free.
No one wants that truly unless they're trying to ask back for something. Come on, just say it already.
I am being honest.
Hold on just a moment, Pip. I'll go over and say my piece. All right. Pip.
Well, we...
Let her finish speaking first.
Very well.
Let's say someone doesn't really like us that much because we have done something bad to them.
And what was that something?
I've spoken with the bounty hunter.
We have already found out quite a bit from Squeak, so you might want to be
Smith?
forthwith.
What? We've been skipping town and we've been stealing coins from people, and now I think they're just mad about that.
Is that what the other one said?
Is that all, Pip?
It is all.
That does line up with what Pip said. I've been mostly questioning them about what the two people that were looking for them might have been looking for. The reason. And it would seem like they might have stolen from someone important or something important. That's why they are looking for them.
What did you all take?
Right,
So-
that's the truth.
You swear to us. Because right now we are dealing with whether you stay aboard or not. And we need the truth from you two.
It isn't just that.
Whether we stay
It's their
aboard or not.
very freedom that they're trying to figure out. Those bounty hunters will go after you. And if what they are saying is true, we have no full capacity to protect you.
What?
Come sit with your sister.
Unless you give them what they need, we are unable to protect you. We are paid to protect those that paid to be on board.
And what is it they need? Money? They probably were paid to go after us.
Correct. But they need what you have. What did you both take?
I don't have anything.
You
We
have
just have
no
some
items.
five
So what you
silver
were
pieces.
saying about...
That's true.
So you
we
weren't
don't have
lying
any
about
items.
the bandits taking all your belongings? Or...
Well, technically, yeah, that happened.
Speak the
Technically.
truth. Now.
Or what?
Or you'll be kicked off the ship.
How far off the ground are we?
Hold on just a second.
We want
Going
to threaten them with
check
such.
something.
Oh, wait, wait.
Look,
Both of you.
we have the best interest of you two in mind, but we need the truth. The absolute truth. No half-truths, no twisted reasons. Absolutely what you have done. Spare every detail.
We were bandits, actually. They sold us out. And when we found out, we ran. And I guess they may have gotten a little mad about that. They sold us out to bounty hunters. We didn't take anything of theirs. If anything, they took everything of us. It is true that the bandits took everything, you know?
Would they truly
mean,
put their money on the
we were
line
living
for
there.
something that you don't even have? Be truthful. The more that you hide, the worse you are. The worse that we won't be able to assist. If you spare even a single detail that could save your very life, you could be rotting in Valinor.
Well, we...
Stop thinking and just start speaking. The more that you think of excuses, the deeper you dig. The deeper you dig, the harder it will for us to get you out, for you to get yourselves out. The more that you lie, the deeper the grave that you will lie it will be.
We were... freshly wild folks when Toll happened.
Ah, shit.
Believe it or not, I have some weird jitters of memory of it. Don't get me wrong, I know what happened. After all, I decided to do it at that point. I guess that was the... No,
animal part. Or maybe it was. I don't know what it was.
Get them food. Get the other one
We-
a plate.
Attacked someone.
Is that so?
We did not always live with the bandits.
This song's kind of mid, or not the best for this.
This is the plain truth.
Then why are they after you? Why do they have interest in you is what I should be saying. Oh, fuck's sake.
I think we might have been a bit...
Gonna get drunk and naked if anybody wants to join.
Oh, I want to join!
No,
please
you will
stay
not.
seated.
Wait.
Right.
Fuck's sake. Why does my tracking have to be a bitch?
Listen, someone is just after us because we did something bad to them, and that's really all you need to know.
No, we need as much as possible, unless you wish to be rotting in a cell by the night. They're circling this very building. I just saw one walk by.
As long as you are aboard, you are safe. But we need to know exactly what you've done if we wish to keep you aboard. Whether we choose to take you off or
Right.
not is the stakes of what happens.
Are we still doubting?
Fine.
Didn't we go with the scenario of stealing something?
Did you hear that?
Or
It was right above the
is
other
there
window.
anything new?
Sorry. Fine. We're spewing everything. Super fast, though. Our earliest memories begin at a traveling troupe. Okay? We were freaks. Or something of the sort. We were not like
Fucking pathological
this,
liar.
really. We were tinier, fluffier too. And then we
Now
got
you are here.
turned.
As the wild folk. As you called yourselves, correct?
Right. This happened many years ago. We got turned, and then we had a handler. We kind of saw her as a mother, really. I think, owner of the tech.
They're trying to get
No,
sympathy.
Owner of the place. He attacked her. And we attacked him, and then ran away. We never saw her again. We were scared. We didn't know where we were going, and soon enough we were lost. Then we found this group of bandits. We actually lived with them for a long time. We learned skills. But well, I guess that when those bounty hunters came, I think Evander, the son of the person we've attacked, he must have paid them to get us or something, even after all those many years. And the bandits, well, should have guessed it. They are bandits. They heard a little bit of money, the group wasn't going too well. And well, I guess you know the rest. They came around, we were just using our powers, and we were just not visible in the area. We heard that they were trying to sold us out, and we ran. Where do we run to? We find this big, massive ship. We hear from rumors that it is called the Kalypsia, and we just stow away aboard. Yeah, now you got my life story.
Bonnie. Keep an eye on these two for us. I wish to have a talk with Gio for a moment. Drink. Enjoy some water.
It's not poison. You can have it.
Your opinion?
It's... If they truly are telling the truth, it seems...
Fuck's sake.
Something like the victim of circumstance. Sort of like how Law spoke to me. They're just someone who tried to get by in life.
Both bounty hunters are here.
With no real knowledge of exactly what the norm was. We have the opportunity to offer them that, but doing so would go directly against the laws of some countries, some cities.
It would be worth the risk.
I couldn't help but remember from talking earlier, was it you lost your tickets? I think like they got stolen. Those was your belongings.
Precisely, from bandits. Why do you ask?
I might have found them.
Is that
you
so?
Found them? You found the tickets that were stolen?
Would you mind showing me?
Oh, hello. Yeah, of course.
Both of you, just wait here with Barney for a moment longer.
That's me, by the way.
Make some pleasant conversation
Right.
between Barney and Red. I trust that you will.
I do not trust that.
Not the evils you know, it's the ones you don't that are most terrifying.
Sorry, fuck. My leg's just very itchy for whatever reason. Sorry about that.
You should get a rash for that,
Speak
mate.
with him at the table.
I know.
He's going to try and attack.
Journey on the way here.
You came from upstairs, did you not? Why are you trailing off of here?
Yeah.
By the way, is the water
No, just having a look around.
Could be warmer though, right?
He's taking me away to try and
Now, I did hear that we would need a lantern for the sewers because that is where I found them, so I'm gonna have to go grab that real
Yes, go grab it.
quick.
Quickly. I do not wish to be you waiting. It is going to be dark after all. They're just stalling. They're wolves going in for that last kill. Beasts trying to figure out how to get their money. It doesn't matter what they do to get it. Circling around their prey. Circling around their target. Just so they're able to actually finally snatch it right up.
That's just about down here. Check if it's still there. Hold on. It should be.
Why did the light go out?
Ask her this funk. Alright, don't make this easy to talk too hard on yourself. I didn't want to resort to this, of course. Okay, I'm surprised you're still standing. What is this made of? Oh, it's made of glass. Okay. Oh, okay then. Okay.
Blade
Alright, I joined him on this.
down. Drop it.
Consider
Just as I goddamn expected it. If I can actually figure my own. If he's in the sewers, then it's not worth my... Feel the walls. You'll be stuck down there. Either wait like the wolves that they were.
Nothing's me.
No, it did not work.
Why does something need
My
doing?
magic!
God damn it.
They are being suspected of
Damn it.
murder. And
One of them is visible.
Shadow step, shadow step!
Murderer who?
Punch!
Okay, there's a lot happening.
Okay, alright, on the ground, I'm on the ground, I'm on the ground.
We're dealing with it.
This man is under arrest for attacking a sentinel. Attempted murder.
I was only trying to knock you out if that puts the murder off.
Yeah, that's
You're
not the
right,
case at
Emmett.
all, buddy.
I know, it's called trying to be reasonable.
I'm going to get a
quote-unquote.
potion. You capture him.
God damn it, I was supposed to... Now they're
Careful
gone.
now.
I was simply asking what you...
Have you seen where they went to?
Were you attempting to leave with them, or
They
just
went
by
invisible and
themselves?
ran off. You'd have to search the whole ship.
The Homer clan has been
The plan was
very
to hold
important
one
to
as a
their
hostage
military for quite a while.
and force them to leave. With us, of course. And now they
The Satora clan used to take up that honor. Kitsune clan back in Hinaday, but they're not so popular these days. Of course, if you want that story, you can ask Akane all about it.
Doka!
Hello?
Hello?
Sentinel duty, unfortunately.
Her armor and clothing are off to the side. She's only in her undergarments.
Come on, get naked, hop in.
The bounty hunters just assaulted me, trying to either knock me out or kill me in the sewers. We captured one of them. The other one is still being spoken to.
Well, time for work. Ah, ignore that. Time for work. Have you been seen to?
I'm taking a potion now, and that'll be it.
Get naked and people start trying to kill each other.
I'll
Understood.
try and sort something out to clean myself
Where's
up.
the one being spoken to?
Outside. My head's ringing.
Is this one of the bounty hunters?
Yeah.
I assure you, they have not done anything wrong. They're simply following a job, and they have not done anything physical.
Fuck.
I was...
Really, because Amit here was
This
assaulted
is
down
the
in
one
the
that
sewers.
this is the one that did not do it. The other one was captured at this moment.
I tried to talk him out of it. He was quite eager to get this done quick. I think he was taking a lot shorter than I was.
Fuck.
Through the unofficial channel. I myself wanted to have them off.
Yeah, they really did immediately try and get drunk and naked. God. Oh, I just realized that the blood on his like hands and shit's not showing, but it's on the shirt. So, oh well.
That doesn't deprive them of their rights, so nothing it is, nevertheless. And from what he said, he only punched Savage. I don't believe it was a murder attempt.
It was not a murder attempt at all.
It was with the lantern.
Well...
Yeah, it was.
Lanterns
Can
can
you
be quite
describe what
deadly.
happened,
You can
Amit?
catch somebody on fire, and it's metal. Heavier.
What was that?
Sharp
I
edges.
put it. Okay, true. I did.
Can
put
you
the
say
lantern
what
out
they did?
beforehand.
I'm not quite clear on the details. Oh.
They took me over to the sewers in an
Still,
attempt to take the
That's assault with a weapon.
others.
Not punching
With the
somebody.
lantern, he smacked me over the head and then brought out his blade.
Yeah, true. That was.
He drawn his
not
blade.
to attack.
Is that right?
Okay, yeah, I did. Yeah,
Oh.
I wasn't trying to attack him. Okay, never mind. I don't think I can even talk about this one. Anyway, what were you saying?
That's kind of
My
serious,
name's
Brandon.
Okahomura. I'm the first lieutenant of
Nice
the
to meet you.
Sentinels.
You're alright,
and
though.
Hinode military.
Are you bleeding or something?
Oh, okay.
Bleeding from the head.
You should sit down.
I'll find a doctor in a moment.
Ah,
So,
yeah, you should
come on
probably
to my
take care of
ship
that.
To assault
Also,
one of my
You
men and
you have both of
people
them
who are
here.
not in
You have
your
them here.
jurisdiction.
I'll search for the others along with a medic.
More than that, you've drawn blood from one of my
Yes. The two that I was supposed to watch have disappeared. I hope.
I understand
if you
why.
find them, let me know.
I will.
I can see,
And just who is it that you are?
The hounds.
Brandon, bounty hunter.
Fuck. Who's playing the chick? Jack! Holy shit! I'll ask them both in a minute, but both of them. Both of them are found. Good. I think all the doctors are out today, so fuck.
He's trying to help you out. That's you.
Trying to help us out. But why though?
Genuinely. Because once upon a time, I grew up How did you put it, Ana?
Do you know if there's any doctors on board today?
I was a
Or at
straight
least ones
urchin.
that are awake.
I had to steal for survival.
I can do some things with like herbal stuff, but not much. No magic, I'm
I know what
afraid.
it's like.
Do you know how to use bandages at the least?
Oh well, yeah.
Would you be able to assist me?
People in the world with problems.
Yeah, of course.
But
I worry that I won't be able to apply enough pressure.
Sure.
Around my
What
head,
happened?
a man attempted to knock me unconscious in the sewers.
Oh, today? I'm guessing it was today.
Roughly an hour ago, not even. 15 minutes at most.
I see. Yes. Alright. I cut it with my, claws. If it's a bit irregular, someone can check it later, but for now I think it should hold.
Thank you.
Okay, that's fine. I believe you.
Want something for the pain? It's not very good for it.
I already took a healing potion and should be fine.
Alright. So what were you doing in the sewers, or what was this man, or who was it? What happened?
Nothing that I am able to speak upon too freely at the moment. He attempted to take He attempted to take 2 individuals that we are trying to speak to at the moment. I went instead, so he was disappointed and tried to strike me down.
Right. Well... Alright, if you need help, I know that I'm not a sentinel, but I can handle myself. So.
I thank you for that.
I'm no longer saying you did.
Of course.
I'm saying at the very least, you'd have a way to buy food.
And if you ever need more first aid, don't hesitate.
Okay. I see your point. What do you think?
We haven't got much to lose left, have we?
Right. Fine, we'll do whatever you ask.
All right, let's go. Let us go find our employer. Because something tells me they'd be less inclined to kick you off the ship if you're invaluable help to one of the budding shops.
Oh my.
This probably also comes with, the ability to buy food, to sleep somewhere that's not, outside or in the rain, under a roof with a bed.
I suppose.
Yes.
There you are.
There is the tavern. If you do
seems
have
that they're being very
That's all of them.
Yes.
Did you get yourself looked up from it?
If they really did.
A bandage for the bleeding, but other than that...
I've been told you've been looking after 2 of the
Only he is!
newest people
Oh,
who
man!
are working alongside with me.
Oh, they are your workers, no?
Place just runs by the kids.
Indeed.
Yes. Did you not get the? I'm gonna have a stern talk with.
Good bullshit.
Either way, yes. I was expecting their arrival a few days ago, but I was
Good
sick,
bullshit.
so I couldn't
Put
meet
my
them.
tongue out at you.
I see. Well, I'll believe
was
you
there
no
an
more
issue?
then.
And did you do something to him?
Well, for now I am simply ordered to keep an eye on them.
Colleague decided to face
I'm glad nothing happens to you two. I was worried Second Sergeant would be disappointed in me. Ugh.
Oh, you're fine. Yes, I've been expecting them. They're going to help me with my duties at the potion shop.
Oh, fuck, I'm gonna go sit down.
Right, potions. We're definitely not gonna make everything
They seem to
explode.
be in trouble for something. And,
What?
it seems that it's been
You sure about
so
that?
what? I'm not
You
sure.
want
I
that?
I guess last around.
Yes, of course. I wouldn't be telling you this if I wasn't sure.
Well, if you say so. I'm still going to keep an eye on them.
Oh, the enchantment's still going on. So that was a chaotic little tiny bit. Fuck. might not be able to do the spar. Oh, no. I saw Sprout. They have the Toka's handling with that. Where did Sprout go? Oh, I'm worried for her. Ah, Jesus Christ. Maybe go to the bathhouse real quick and wash the blood out of my hair. Yeah, that's a good idea.
Amit, may I trust you with something? You know Leto, correct?
Correct.
And you know Eka?
The Dragonkin, correct?
Yes, they are friends, and I am currently in possession of Leto's flask. And I would like it to be handed to Eka, but there's someone in the Eye currently that is not too fond of my presence. So I would very much appreciate it if you could...
I was going that way to clean the blood out of my hair, after all.
Of course. Thank you. I appreciate it.
It's Eli, isn't it? It's gonna be Eli. It's gonna be Eli, isn't it? Yes.
Are you okay?
I have a splitting headache.
What had happened?
You were there for the arrest. He bashed me over the head with a lantern.
I saw such.
Is there another question that you have?
Just simply still trying to figure out what should be done with the two castaways. You're part of the Sentinels, are you not?
Yes, I am.
Look, my jurisdiction is mostly in the bureaucratics, the paperwork and such.
You, as a Sentinel, can speak with Toka more. And the other Sentinels. And hopefully try to sway them to get them aboard.
Have you not heard? They were the demons' hirelings this entire time. It was just kept quiet because he was ill. They're working at the potion shop. They were hired for some time. I don't remember the pirate's name, the one that was raised with Tortuga with a shade. Go ask them.
Wait, what?
They are here to work. Someone's paying off everything that they need.
Oh.
This entire time they've been here for a job. If you are simple to ask the one with the red coat, he is more than willing to explain. I forget his name at the moment, though.
I see. Thank you, Ahmed.
And
please be careful with your injuries.
Ah, shit.
Sailor from Tortuga. Like, what's... Is it really breaking the law if it's international water?
Or is Eka? Or
It's still
the
the wrong
Dragonkin.
thing to do.
I mean, do you know how piracy even really works? Like...
Is Eka the
it's
Dragonkin
like
in here?
Stealing.
Last time I saw Eka, she was going down below deck with Leto because Leto's really drunk and decided to go work on like the ship's engines.
For fuck's sake, I have something for them.
Why are you covered in blood, Ahmed?
I was attempted to be killed in the sewers.
Excuse me, and we'll continue this conversation later. This is more important. By who in particular?
The bounty hunters. They were getting impatient. One of them attempted to take my life. Yes. That one has been taken into custody. The other one is trying to speak still, but...
Well, would you like me to go down below deck and get Echo for you?
If you're willing, I have a delivery for them. A simple flask. Leto's flask, to be specific.
Yes, but have you gotten yourself healed?
Yes, I had a healing potion, and I have bandages around my head. I just need to wash the blood off.
Speaking of which, Amit, about how much did you bleed? How much of a tavern mug would you say it would fill?
I'm uncertain. I couldn't measure. This seems like the one that...
Well, currently that criminal is unconscious and locked up. We're getting a medic to look at him. The scenario is that he's doing a job for a group of criminals, bandits, somewhere in Kashin, to get those two because they supposedly stole from those bandits and possibly killed some of them. Toko wants to talk to them, but in the process of deciding to try and kidnap people on our jurisdiction in our space, they assaulted one of my men. So a kick in the head seemed just fair, right?
Yes. After all, I did injure him more than that. I used my stun strike on him. He should have multiple burns on him, along with the punch and kick that I delivered to him.
Good to know that you can fight back even after being injured.
Of course.
Now then. Toko was informed those two stowaways have been paid for.
Correct.
She still wants to talk to them. Do you know where they might be?
The potion shop, if my belief would be correct. Also, no, he took off the shirt. I just don't have a toggle for it. I do have to... Fuck. Don't worry. Today made me realize more and more. Fuck, I really need to rework his model completely. Because I'm gonna need to put a new outfit on him and a bunch of other stuff. So, complete Amit rework is coming quicker than I expected. If we really are going to, we are fucked. Or I am fucked. Ah, God. This is... I have like a slight headache at it. Actually, I have a bit of Sprite real quick. Let me have a bit of that. I've been in VR for quite a time, so I need to hydrate. What do you mean soda doesn't hydrate you, huh? You're crazy. You're crazy. It's not a phantom headache because I've been having a headache. Why is he running?
Amit? Quick question. Do you know if there is any Sardan around? The guy that hit you with a lantern. He lost consciousness after Toka was done with him.
Is he free now or something? Is that why he ran?
He should still be in the barracks. Cuffed.
I'm aware of... I was bandaged. Did Eli give... Eli. The flask.
What is this?
Law wished to give you the
Leto's
flask from Leto's flask. I gave it to Eli due to him being relatively closer, I thought. But now that you're here. But I have my injuries treated now.
Okay.
I'm sure that I'll have a headache for the next day,
Urgent.
but...
You're one of the healers, yes? You
Hi.
have healing magics and such. The bounty hunter that hit Amit actually.
Bounty hunter.
He got hurt by our lieutenant.
He-
You might want to check.
He will also have
Okay.
some burns from me,
Take
unfortunately.
me to him.
Yes.
Right in the barracks. Follow me.
You don't need healing. You don't need anything.
I took a healing potion and got bandages around my head. I should be fine.
Okay. Where?
You will have some burns, I give that warning.
Sprouts is in a foul mood. She's frustrated, saying that everything is bad, everything is not good.
Where is she?
Everything sucks. Last I saw her, she was with Jasper.
And would that be down there?
In the...
Chico Riven.
No, they were within the Eye of Time. Upstairs, I assume.
I'll find them in a moment then.
So from what I understand, talk
Did that guy that you punched get dealt with?
Yes.
Is he just in prison or something now, or?
Above us. I'm sure that he'll be transferred to cells soon.
We do.
What happened to them?
I believe.
But did he do anything?
Smashed me over the head with a lantern and then tried to fight me with his blade.
Okay.
He got knocked out.
That's fair.
Yes, he got kicked and he got knocked out by it.
And considering your injuries, I'd say that we shouldn't spar today.
Unfortunately, I am one to agree.
Hey, have any of you three seen The Alchemist?
Forget about it.
Which one?
Which alchemist?
Either one.
Aren't you the alchemist? Kind of, sort of. You know, you do
No.
runecrafts.
That's the rune guy.
Yeah, I'm the rune guy.
That's what I'm gonna call you from here on.
Sounds good.
No, the last I saw of them, one of them was walking towards the Eye of Time.
Alright. Need to get my opium from him.
What?
By the way, I believe we have not formally met yet, so I haven't introduced myself.
Alright.
Elijah Ferrantine.
You can call me Red. It's nice to meet you.
Maybe not broken, but
I'm not really. Should I bow, or I don't really know how this?
I can only offer so much.
You can bow back if you'd like. You do not have to bow. I am a lord in Celasta, but
well.
I really need to clip the... I'm on my way to get my opium.
What do the sentinels owe you?
Nothing. Don't worry about it.
I am off to at least attempt to find Sprout.
You helped us out here. We should be able to recompense.
I will
checked the
accompany
Checkergriff
you
area.
now.
Was she
She's not
over
I'm
there?
guessing.
There's nothing I can think of right now.
That's probably the best bet to figure out.
Well,
See where she likes going.
I
What I've seen.
Okay.
I'll check there next.
I will probably have to check in on them in the morning again.
Did you get Echo to heal your wounds, or
No,
are you being stubborn?
I had a healing potion and bandages. I did not wish to waste any more resources like mana. A healing potion should have been more than enough, but I wish to be certain with that bandage. Or those bandages.
I see.
Boy. Alright. Find Sprout, and then I might have a serious moment with her. I honestly don't know why I'm looking for her right now. It's no, even there. Oh. Holy shit, I didn't even know about this porch.
Not here.
Hmm.
Is there a way to get on the roof or to climb
I do not believe so.
that you're aware of?
I do not believe so, but I didn't even know about that balcony in the back until now.
I go there rather often. It's a quiet area.
Hmm.
I'll poke around when we get to the ship first, and then do that.
You three haven't seen Sprout, I assume.
Sprouts are missing as well, I think.
Yes, last I saw they. Wait, I was there with you when I saw them, where they went upstairs
Yes,
in
well,
that direction.
they went upstairs, and yes, they're not here anymore. Yes.
Wait,
Thank you.
no. I heard the pop. I heard the pop earlier. It was like over there, like right before the building that's the useless building that's just the arch in the center. It was just on the other side of that I heard the pop.
I see. I'll check over there then. Thank you, Gideon.
You should start running around and making the pop noise and see what happens.
I can't make the pop noise. That is the thing.
You can't. You just go. What do you mean you can't make the pop noise?
I can't make the pop noise. I can't. I can't.
Are you looking for Sprout?
Hmm.
Just open your. No, not.
Yes.
It's no pushing.
Well, Sprout is with Jasper on one of the walls towards the far side of the ship.
Understood.
You're just touching the lips together.
Yep.
Blowing.
Thank you.
And then releasing it. Of course. Not blowing, sorry. Sucking in. But really quick. Oh, there you go. Now just like.
And that comes with the concern of other countries and what they think, and
our own government body, but we're still somewhere.
Marge. Man, that was... Ugh. Today's been something else, I swear.
The point is that they tried to kill someone in front of me. And one other thing with Amit, but not going to spread rumors or anything if I'm not certain about what happened.
on one of the walls. Jesus fucking Christ. I did not expect you to catch on.
Well, as I said, I would help you look for her until you found her. And despite my looks, I am a rather fast runner.
I never doubted that much. They sit on the wall. So that means that they have to go up. Ah, there they are.
Is that them over there?
Yes. I'll give them some time in case they're having an important conversation. Ugh.
Are you sure you've gotten it treated?
It would surprise me more if I didn't have a headache afterwards.
You are right.
Bubba. Bubba. Oh. Got darker real quick. Was it? Yeah, it was because of the wing.
Confusing, isn't it?
I am not interrupting, am I?
I'll leave you to it.
No, we were just simply sitting on this edge, carefully watching each other. Go on.
Be careful. But yes, you're able to get up. How's both of your days?
It has been good. I'd say the same for our little friend here.
Is that so, Sprout? What is wrong?
me to say?
Hard.
Yes or
Say.
no?
Aw.
Is this because you cannot say it well, not because you're reluctant? Apparently, she deems many people her keepers in this case. Myself, you, Sedvaz, and Nave. I do not know if there's more, but those are the more obvious candidates, I believe. And when there is multiple people saying different things, saying yes you can do this and no you can't do that, it conflicts her, as that is, I believe, how she is conditioned. As cool as that sounds. In this case, I believe she's trying to say that she would like one keeper, but she does not want to hurt any of us, or so she can have a opinion in who she favors the most. It is just all the condition. It is not simply solved by. I tried to coax her into saying that if she had to choose, who would she choose? And she refused to answer, as that is not getting through easy. So it is not as simple as that, at least for her.
As it seems. Sprout, do you know why I was telling you not to climb up here earlier? That is not why. I was worried that you would fall. Look behind you. Do you see how high up this is? I did not wish for you to fall off, if you were just jumping around. I wanted you to be careful. It wasn't because you were bad. It was just because I wanted to make sure that you were safe.
In this case, I made sure you were safe with it as well. And therefore we both did it out of care. Not because you did a good thing or a bad thing. It was just our own feelings.
Ah, you found him.
What the fuck are you doing here, old man?
As long as that is cleared up, that is one less thing to worry about, is it not, Sprout? No. Go on. I want to hear why that, even that, and that doesn't seem to push your teeth.
Say no. Say no. Say yes. Say no. Pick one.
Me or him?
You wish for all of us to say the same thing. Consistently. Sprout. Tomorrow, I wish for you to tell me who all you see as your keeper. We'll talk and make sure that we'll all be on the same page on things.
That won't solve the issue of many keepers, though. We will disagree at some point, if this is that much of a tribulation.
Of course. But it will be a short-term solution to make sure that she's happy. In the long term, we'll figure out answers.
Is that, will that assist you out? Very well then. I will put time aside.
Sprout, how was capturing the Chickogriff today? Were you not able to?
Not so good.
I'm sorry to hear.
Red better.
Yum, box-looking one.
Hmm. Aww. At least you had a slightly less eventful day from me, from the sounds of it. Did you meet the twins? They'll be on board a bit more, so I hope that you might be able to get along ever so slightly with them.
Stole parts. They take parts.
Most of those accusations were lies.
She say.
Hmm.
She say stole art.
Is that it now? Do either of you know if the other bounty hunter was captured?
I haven't caught wind of this at all. This is the first I'm hearing of it.
The twins had 2 people after them. One of them is arrested at this moment due to trying to take my life. The other one, I don't know where he is.
Oh my goodness. If I had known about that, I would have had it by sword, but I do not.
It would not be too much worry. We arrested that one immediately. The other one, he disagreed. Yes, and he continuously disagreed with how his comrade worked. We're, of course, still keeping an eye on him, but it lets a small bit of relief out.
Yes, I suppose so.
Along with that, Sprout. Eli gave me a good question for you. You know the weapons. The one where you headbutt the straw dummies. Or do you want me to teach you one of them? Or do you want to learn how to use a sword or spear or something?
Big.
Big. Are you just saying that you would rather be big? Is that a yes?
Keeper want teach.
Yes. I wish to teach you. Only if you wish to, though. Hello. Hi, Bessa. Hi, Poke.
Keeper want.
I wouldn't mind. Eli wanted me to teach you that, saying that it would be good. Sword. Is that what you wish to learn? Understood. We can do that either tomorrow or now, or later today, if you wish to. Yeah, it scared me.
Tomorrow. Okay.
Understood. Tomorrow morning, I'll teach you. Is all right. Is there anything else that you wish for me to speak about? Or wish to tell me?
Say, hug.
What?
No. Want. Yes.
The situation's been handled with those two stowaways as well as the other one who's still out and about. They've both been paid for and are working for Nyx, the one who has the shade following him around. Redskin horns.
Yes.
Toka got stories out of them. Their supposed thievery comes from time working with bandits and that they left. Bandits likely hired those bounty hunters to track them down out of fear for them spilling about who they worked for and all of that. As for the claim of murder, it was in defense of somebody close to them who was attacked while they were still more feral, like Spout here.
Understood.
So, any attempts to capture them, Toka would like to have treated as kidnapping and assault.
I agree. Thank you.
Also, Toka has new orders for you. Due to a report given by Nyx, there is a claim that Aelfay, the dragon girl who runs the magic shop, is a potential assassin. But Toka's also heard a different story from Leto on what happened. So, Toka wants you and Cedrus to bring her in for questioning.
Understood. I'll attempt tonight.
Find out whatever you can about her and what happened. Motive, whatever is needed.
They're telling me to go after them as a different character. That's weird as fuck. That's whatever. I'll go catch them in a minute.
Sentinel.
I was supposed to just train them, believe it or not. But since most of the other ones that are supposed to be guards wandered off, here I am. Oh shit.
I mean, that's
I
probably
act.
the most useful thing a sentinel can do then.
Yes. What's that fucking sound?
Does anyone else hear that?
I hear that as well. I feel like we should get going to see what that is.
Maybe someone's just a little bit too loud in clanking bottles.
Maybe. What is that sound? It sound like beads bashing together. 7 followers until my goal. Holy shit. Holy shit, poke. 6 followers until my goal. I'll be going to try and check up on what that sound was and to do that job. Will you stay safe? We'll still be around. Just tell me before you don't have to tell me before you go to bed, but I'll probably see you before you do. Holy shit, this scares me. Take it easy. I will see you both soon. Ah, shit. You guys scared the shit out of me. I started talking basically out of character because of all the how that was taking me off guard. I feel really bad. But oh well. Hi guys. Welcome to Kalypsia, or at least the last like 30 minutes until soft end. I need to remind myself to post in self promo because I am so close to affiliate, but like alright, gotta find Cedros, and then we are gonna go off and deal stuff. We gotta lock the fuck in. Oh, you have? Oh man. Hopefully they won't mind the Final Fantasy 14 constant OST and maybe near finger point. All right. I did not even know about that fucking balcony. What the fuck? Okay. Cedros is probably around here. There he is.
I got taken care of.
Taken care of, then ready for hug then, yes?
No.
Said.
Okay. I got taken care of, so I can move. But
did something happen?
No,
He's in the process of healing.
Barnabas, that is twice my weight, slapped my back 2 times. My back, that was, you know.
That sounds about right.
To get a few scales removed.
And there she is. Alright, I'll have to get.
I'm gonna find Sprout because.
Of course, you have.
Sprout is up on the wall.
Oh, perfect.
Thank you.
I love Chuggy's character so much. He's so funny.
I was looking for you, I think.
No.
Ah, well.
Their own character's looking for them. I'll sort that out in a minute. I want to check on the twins first before I go. Is that the twins? No. They're probably around here. Not the twins.
I understand you work mortician. Yes, I understand.
Oh my god.
Fuck, how do you get to that?
The doors are so.
Trying to
I'm
think
just
of a way around it.
No, you don't need to. No, just walk through. It's fine.
There you both are.
Hello. We're
Oh,
here now.
Is it the one with the balcony?
Yeah, we have a balcony. It's super cool. I think we have to put this.
I see.
I don't
Yes,
know.
you do.
It was there. It was hanging there. So cool. All right.
How are you both feeling now?
A little traumatized after pretty much sharing our life stories with everyone.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Hopefully I'll be able to repay you in some way.
Why don't you share your life story? That
I
seems
didn't-
like an appropriate way of repay.
Do you have enough time for 570 years?
Recalculating. Never mind. Maybe some cool adventures, some specific. How did you get the scar, for example? Maybe tomorrow you could tell
I
us
will
a tale
not
of
tell that.
such.
Honestly, that's a good one. But no, but when
Not
you
the
look
scar.
at it, because Tortuga
But
already sounds like there's a cave. So we could just make up our mind that there's another
I'll tell you about the tale of the day that I believe that I saw a dragon.
A dragon? Yeah, cool. All right.
I'll tell you about it later. Or if you want it now. You said tomorrow after all, didn't
How
you?
about tomorrow?
Understood.
Yeah, we gotta keep some adventures for tomorrow.
Then I'll tell you about tomorrow. I
Okay,
might have wanted
thank
to. I might have wished to bring a lantern because everything seems like in one, like, direct angle from here. Yes, it's very.
Don't worry, we've seen the darkness. Technically, it's over here.
Yes, it's that
Oh my
way.
god. Holy shit. Wait, how do we leave?
If you follow,
That way.
just follow me. I don't like it up here when it's dark either. My eyes hurt as well.
Yeah, I don't think many people do.
It feels like everything is quite tighter together than it actually is at night.
You know, I see,
Oh, hello.
this place is full of, what do they call them? Liminal spaces.
Liminal spaces.
There's many around here, apparently.
No, nothing.
Did Cedrus already left?
Right, I'm right here.
I was looking for
Better go keep
Cedrus,
the
not
shadow
you,
somebody
but...
if you guys want to watch.
But
It'd be good practice for tomorrow.
I actually want to see it. I want to see it. I want to see it.
I'm going to have to deal with this. I'll...
We're gonna see it. We're gonna see it. We're seeing it. We're seeing it. Let's go. It really is dark around here, huh?
May I at least ask who and why you're beating someone?
Gio, and because he wants to.
Really?
He said that he hasn't sparred in a while, so I figured I'd offer the opportunity.
I'm interested now. I didn't have much interest until I realized that. That's... Guys, we are... Oh, holy shit. Oh, what's up, Eternity?
Well, shall we sit over here? Did no one tell you that staring is very, 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 very rude?
Well, in my defense, I did read a book from now again. Pretty good book, by the way.
Huh? What book was it?
Guys, we get to watch Jacob get beat up.
You know.
Never heard of it. I don't really read.
You don't. Of course, you wouldn't hear about it then, miss.
Right. Right, shall we sit maybe? Let me see. Let me just see. Oh.
I wouldn't... There's a high chance that they'll be training in the dome.
Yeah, we'll probably be in the dome. But easy to see over here.
Yes.
Here you are.
Both of you, follow me. We're going to get lanterns.
Right, so at least we can like see each other. Oh, lanterns! Right, that also works.
The sparring is going to happen on the other side of this courtyard, after all. Holy shit, thank you. Hi, Isa, thank you. Guys, you're joining at the perfect time of seeing Crucifix Jacob get beat the fuck up. Actually, I just realized how funny it is that Isa joined while fucking this song's playing. I'll try and deal with her later. I feel like this is a lot more fun rather than chasing someone after for them. Yeah.
I see.
look, lanterns. Shiny.
Oh! Holy shit! Hello, thank you for the 90th. Yes, go ahead. For the 90th follower. Yeah, thank you. Oh, thank you!
He's over there.
Thank you, Sora!
Shit.
Oh shit, here we go. Alright, it's time to watch Jacob,
Are we?
come along. Let's watch the spa.
Okay, there we go. You can barely see people around here. Are these even supposed to be hot?
Amit.
Maybe.
Worst case scenario. The
I'm
catastrophe.
right here.
The crime most foul.
What happened?
Hear me out. Amit. Terrible crime.
What happened?
Worst case scenario. Lives are at stake.
What
happened? Oh God. The fire whiskey is gone, Amit. Worst case scenario.
What?
People will start dying.
What do you mean?
It's going to be catastrophic.
Slow down.
Oh no.
What happened?
Oh no. I thought it was just a keg of beer or some wine, a bottle of wine, but it was the fire whiskey that was stolen last night. I just came to the bar and it's the thing that was stolen. It is gone. Amit. We are going to have to do something about it. We have to find it. We have to form a search party immediately.
I believe since you have personal matters on the line, you should be the one to inform it. I trust your word at the moment.
Yes. All right. I got Barney. Said that he will try to join it the next day. He doesn't want to search during the night, but I will have to find it.
I'm sure you'll be able to find it.
Amit. Listen, Amit. Will you join the search party? It's
Not
important.
Not at
I
this
can
moment.
only survive for 2 more days. But maybe if I ration it 2 days and hibernate every second day, I can stretch it out until a week.
I'm sure you'll be able to sort that out. We'll be able to find it in a bit.
Right.
I trust your judgment on searching.
Maybe I could try something that the wild folk can do. Maybe if I sharpen my sense of smell, I can find it.
Maybe.
Smell the fire whiskey. You're not busy, are you? Actually, it's more important than anything you could be ever doing.
The fire whiskey. I told him about the fire whiskey. Oh.
You have good smell, right? Can you teach me? Can you teach me how to smell whiskey? I can.
With all of those, you know, you have luxurious.
Oh, that's
booty,
funny as fuck.
Mustache, sir. I don't think you will be able to smell much if you keep that.
Oh no. Are you saying I have to shave my mustache?
Hi, welcome, Becca.
No. That's I can't make that decision. You can't force me to do that.
Get to it.
Okay, then you cannot learn how to smell.
Alright, let's watch Jacob get beat the fuck up.
The wish key.
Find the fire whiskey.
Admittedly, I haven't done this in a while, so I don't really know how this is going to go.
We can smell. We can help you smell. We can do that.
Right. You can smell whiskey.
I haven't really.
I'm forming a
thought
search
anything
party.
this.
Me, Barney, Sid, and you two.
So whatever your ruling is, I suppose that's how
We're
we'll go.
going to find the fire whiskey. Somewhere
When does it happen? Oh.
Head that way.
Remember, you can hit
Give me
on
the hand.
anything that doesn't
Here,
have
block your
glasses
head.
anymore. It's fine. Bye.
Block your head. Not.
Where did he go? Oh, there you are.
Both of you.
We just have to find it.
Both of you, before you're fools.
The kid stay. He's holding my sword.
Which one is?
Oh, he's right there.
Well, what if we borrow it indefinitely, your sword?
Then I'll have to capture it from you.
Never mind. Did you put the sword over there down on the ground?
The sword's over there.
The sword is over on the ground. It's fine. We're not taking it.
Good luck, you
To be
both.
fair, I doubt I could even swing a sword that big.
I've really spotted anybody.
That's why we're doing
You could
this.
try. Well, we're ready to sniff the whiskey.
On your count.
It gives you wishes
All
or
right.
something.
Actually, that's good thing you mentioned that.
Oh,
You
this
have
is-
to cut a scent first, right? Go.
Ah.
Here are some of my reserves. Here. Take a whiff.
Okay, I can see
Smells
those
like
runes really do put an
90%
effect on you.
Runes.
Fortunately, I've been training.
As long as your smell buds or whatever aren't burned off, you should be able to
Runes.
smell it now. Do you catch a whiff of it anywhere?
Jacob doing the light show.
I can spar with one of the strongest people I know. So hopefully it'll come into effect.
You smell anything?
Yeah, if it means anything. I've never actually fought with anybody other than
We might be able to find it.
my father and a bear. So
My father and a bear.
Okay. That packs a punch.
That's something.
That's the one thing I'm really good at. You certainly pack a punch as well. Alright. I still think I got this in me. See if I can keep up. Projectile!
Hi, Squid. Hi, Squid. Man, I love this first-person perspective of Fight Club.
Especially,
You're doing fine.
little weird to me with someone who isn't someone in my family.
Like I said, you're doing fine.
Fucking lasers. He's actually stronger than I thought. No.
How bad, huh?
The Kitsune plays.
Not bad at all. I underestimated you, definitely.
Well, it was sort of
So also means
literally beaten into me.
I don't really
Hope I
have
can
to
make
hold
some
back
use of
right
it.
now. At least not too much.
As I said, the Kitsune plays. Shield, smart.
Whatever your spell, you couldn't keep it up.
I do have a goal/plan to try and do in a minute. There is like a story beat that I want to try and hit for Ament tonight.
Oh, I see.
Hmm. He sees. Grug? Really? Maybe the Kitsune wasn't really all that. What's that glow, though?
Kind of feels like just being back in Struth.
I think Jacob's winning. That's really... Ooh.
Hello. Yeah,
Hmm.
What do you want? Well, I don't know. Have you introduced yourself to me?
Who this one?
Hmm.
Oh, well, ask him.
This one, yes.
Yes, what?
Name.
Ahmet.
See, August.
Hmm.
Hello, friend. Good to see you. Yes. Friends now.
Please don't mind that. He's been doing that to literally everyone. It's not just you. It's a different culture. Please don't hold it against him.
I will not, but do not do that again.
Why not?
I do not enjoy it.
To ask for permission. Yeah. Remember.
Did I miss the end of the fight? No!
Alright, well, I think I'm gonna take
Oh,
a look
that's
around
funny.
and head to sleep. So have a good night. Have a good night.
Good night. Oh, I said that like I was gonna say something else afterwards. Ugh.
Yeah.
No. We're getting you looked at.
Necklace special?
Yes.
Magic?
Anyone who can look at him in like a magic kind of way and make sure that I didn't rough him up too bad.
The whole point of this thing, that you don't need that sort of
I
treatment.
promise.
No.
I'm fine.
It's simply so if you... Whenever
It
you
keeps
get...
magic out, so if you shoot a big whatever the fuck at the wall, it doesn't go flying that way.
Exactly. I'll try and find the dragonkin.
Thank you.
And then afterwards, I'm gonna do my personal story beat, and then we're probably gonna find Sprout again, or whatever. We only got like 7 minutes until soft end, so it's not... actually, I really like today. Today's been a good day for like events and shit. So I'm probably gonna stick around for an extra bit more. The dragonskin's not out in here, is she? Oh, no. Well, if they're not here, this motherfucker probably has internal bleeding, but Amit doesn't know or care. So.
No, not fight, please.
You.
I just got beaten up by this. Right, huh? Oh. Thank you.
I have not found the dragonkin. Alright. We're going back home. Everything else is going better than going back home. Oh boy. I actually still can't get over that we're going to Valinor next. What was I gonna look for? Fuck. There was something I was specifically thinking about, but I forget what it was. Oh yeah, it was Sprout. Oh, they're probably busy right now. But he's still going around. Oh yeah, ordering the cloak is another thing.
Be careful, yes.
What is happening here?
Protecting all of my beautiful, beautiful creatures.
Ah, you're a cock, I see.
Yeah. So, unless you both wants to get skewered by my spear, next
We
time
have found
you
a
come
clue on
here-
it.
I thought chickens
Although
did not eat meat.
it was more of a
Well,
red
these are
herring.
not chickens, they're chicogriffs. They're omnivores.
The two wild folk have smelled the
omnivores,
bark
okay.
that previously
I see.
had
Yeah.
fire whiskey in it.
Do they eat
Not
my
anymore.
fingers if I try to pet them?
False trail.
No.
They're pretty
probably
fluffy though.
not. Yeah, no, you'll be fine. Are you two brother and sister?
Does it look like we're
still
brother and
stalks
sister? We're
around like the
more. We're
fucking wolf
siblings.
that he
We are
is.
twins.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Oh no. My hands are starting to shake. Where is my...
Does this motherfucker have the
I have
shakes?
to rush on it.
Oh, he actually.
Alright.
Yeah, August, make sure that they don't...
He
mess
actually
with the
is an
farm,
alcoholic.
alright?
Oh no.
Don't worry, we will
Alright, you two.
not mess with your babies. Mama
Thank
cock.
We should probably
Alright, you two. We have
I
to
don't know
continue
what
the
your
search.
role is, but
I managed the farm.
The fire whiskey waits
Well,
for no one.
Yeah.
I
We
think
have to
they
find
disrupted
it.
me more than I disrupted them. Oh yeah, right.
Oh.
We do have to still.
No time to
smell
waste.
Okay.
Come on.
If you do want anything from my farm, though, like eggs or anything like that, then please do come to me. I'm totally fine with that.
Can I touch your wings?
Gotcha.
Oh my god.
Sure.
Ooh, can you spread? Whoa!
I know, I'm
He's still
sorry, guys.
following.
Yeah.
Cool. Alright, I see. Does it tickle? Does it hurt?
Actually-
Does it do anything?
Yeah, it kind of tickles a bit. Can I touch your ears now?
Actually,
I mean,
Alden.
yeah, okay.
Yes.
See.
Very good, yeah.
They do tickle.
Alright. Fair.
Sorry for interrupting, Alden, but we're busy. One thing that I
Yeah,
will have
yeah.
to catch up on later on. I did find the plant, the flower that you were showing me.
Oh, okay, that's good.
So,
Alright.
we can talk about that later. For now, we are extremely busy.
Sure.
This is very
Yeah,
important.
yeah.
Very important.
Alright, get on with
you
it.
too.
Cute. They make sound.
They're going without you, Fable.
Huh?
They're leaving you.
They're going.
Oh, leave me behind. We're going. Ha! Ha! Ready.
I'm sure I don't have to tell you, fellow. You seem like a fellow with common sense, but please don't step into the pen. While they're mostly harmless, they are chicogriffs, very unrelated to chickens. They could hurt you. Well, they mostly won't. Just be careful, please. I don't want to deal with it.
Point taken.
Oh, squid now.
They are very fluffy, though.
Oh, they are. Don't think I'd want to pet one after hearing that, though. Don't mess with chick griffs.
Is that all?
It's quite a lot.
gonna be paranoid as fuck with this guy because I have a bad feeling about him. Yeah. He's still gonna be following them around, but there's nothing I can do. There's only one thing that I can do, but I don't think I have the money for it. So unless oh, flashbang. Someone had coffee up here. Oh yeah, Squid needs rest right now. She EB. Oh, it's not tall enough or low enough for me to jump over. Oh well. But time and time again, my temper has taken me further and further. Time and time again, this rage. Oh shit, wrong weapon. This rage has continued to bring me forth. This fire. The fire given to me. The fire cursed to my name since the affinity formed. Has been driven into my soul. Its rage continuing to burn. Continuing to ache. As an elementalist, I could attempt to give up this flame, to give up this passion, to give up this rage. But yet, I cannot. I attempted, yet it rages on. But the water that I saw Barnabas use, the wind that I know others can, the earth that is all around us, those are also paths that I can take as an elementalist. Is that what I am to do? To balance myself. To get this rage out. Will I lose the flames if I learn another? Or will I learn how to quench them, keep them from burning over, learn how to keep Sprout safe? Maybe. But which do I begin with? Fire has been ingrained in me for centuries now. Ever since I first learned how to cast, it was with flames. And now, the water too cool. too fluid. The wind, all too free. All too around us. Do I begin with the earth or air? Which one would be proper? The earth. Strong, dependable, is it not? Or is it? Yes. And the wind, free and fickle. Yes. Earth will be my first. I will bring balance to myself. These elements that wreak havoc in the world around me and my very soul should be at peace. Ah! Hi, Caslin. Sorry, I didn't check. I had to do my inner monologue. Oh, did they leave the potion? I'm pretty sure everyone else went to bed already in character, so unless they're in here or still running around trying to find fucking alcohol. The search for Firewine is going to be the deadliest week of the server. Nope, they're still awake.
Get back to, and now I've got a bounty unfulfilled with someone I know not the angers of, and what will happen to me if I make it back without the two lovely twins.
You could always run. Make a new start somewhere else, but unless you have huge ties to the family defeat in this case.
Have you a family, lad?
No. I suppose that makes it easy for me to say.
It does. How much for the drink?
Consider it on the house for your troubles.
Fair enough. Good lad.
Did she go off to bed?
I believe so, with said boss.
Get me a drink as well, if you wouldn't mind.
I do not mind. Which would you like?
I do not care.
Let's try ale then.
Hmm. Go on.
You are an occupant here, are you not?
Yes. But you assisted
It is
today.
charged towards the rooms.
You made sure that Sprout was safe, while the madness came about.
If you insist.
It's the least I can do.
I just merely saw that she was in a sour mood and wanted to know the reason for it.
I thank you for it.
She understands that she has trouble being verbal, but she also understands that our limits to her understanding might not even be our fault. Perhaps it is a duality of both, sort of conjoined that it is hard to understand each other. Though I suppose maybe I have an unfair advantage as I've spoken with Holly multiple times, who doesn't speak at all.
I believe so. You're used to this situation more than the rest.
I think I just know a lot of people more. Any different faces you get to know as a nomad?
You'd be right.
Speaking of faces, I don't mean to pry, but it is addressing the elephant in the room.
Fuck. Alright. I broke a rule that I have given myself. I would not kill another man. Or at least not fall into my rage whenever I do it. Due to the madness that happened the other night whenever we were on the mission. I let myself fall under my rage again. And as such, I turned myself into this once more.
Are you representing the summer?
Correct.
So, we are kin then.
If you're a Dawn Elf, then I would assume so.
Eladrin in this case.
Indeed.
But I am staying within the springtime. I think it fits me more.
You are as well. I did not tell. Or, I could not tell.
I think
Oh,
I
shit.
just like to keep it within some form of myself. Yeah.
I give you full respect for that. It makes it easier to not turn eyes.
So, the previous one. Was it the winter?
Correct.
I managed to recover one mug, Jasper, but it was a false truck. No fire whiskey in sight.
Hi, welcome.
What am I to do?
Oh, hi, Ava.
You know what we could do? We could always get more. It's not the end of the world. Well, in some cases, the dreamers think it's the end of the world.
I've only got 2 days worth of whiskey in my reserves. I am not going to survive until we land and resupply.
I'm sure that you'll do fine.
I'm going to have to.
Do you have anything that's not
I
fire
know I
wine?
will.
No, fire
I have
whiskey,
to.
was it?
That's the closest thing we have.
I might have to survive on a run, maybe. The original plan is to, first of all, ration my remaining supplies, and every second day, I will sleep the whole day. I will sleep the whole day to try to save up some of the whiskey, so I don't have to use it. Hibernation, if you will. Only
I wish
when
you the
can
best of luck
survive
with that.
these trying times.
I didn't want to be rude and say that, but
Thank
you
you.
said it yourself.
Listen, I know what I have to do. I know what I
This is the
will
most
do.
serious I've ever seen
I'm
him.
forming a search party. If you're willing to join, Jasper.
Sure, why not?
I did catch a... Actually, I did catch a truck. I did catch a whiff of who? The scoundrel, the bandit, the thief that took the fire whiskey. It's in the sewers somewhere. The wild folk that I recruited to search for it, they couldn't catch a whiff in the sewers because of, other smells. But if we gather a party, I've got Barney, I've got you, Amit, you're joining, and I
Sure, I'm
the two
joining
wild
that.
folk and said, then we can find it. You're joining, right? I thought you said that you would join.
If you insist, I will.
Thank you,
I
Ahmed.
think I'm.
Good friend.
If this,
Yeah.
this is the
Oh,
case, then I might be the only non-sentinel joining.
Thank you for the help just during that case.
I'm.
It is very urgent. Very urgent. Lives are at stake after all.
The single one is.
I will accompany you then, gladly.
Right. Something has to be done about this. Sooner or later. Well,
Agreed.
preferably soon. They will be found. The scoundrels. Alright. Well. I think I'll still keep searching until I pass out. So, see you around, you two.
I like him.
He's entertaining. I am worried for him, truthfully. He didn't drink for a few minutes earlier and he already started shaking. If you don't mind, am I able to ask where you're from, if you're an Eldrin like me?
I am nomadic in nature. I'm unsure where I originate from, as I think I was born to a whore, and well, I had to make a living off of what I could do.
Of course. Impressive that you see yourself as such now. The only other, I fully admit, the only other Eldrins I've ever seen were from the same as I, Valinor. I'm gonna skip this just in case. Correct.
Perhaps
Sorry,
that's where
Kingdom
my
Hearts
mother
scares me.
originated from. Who knows?
I would not doubt it. Most of our kind tends to have come from there, or at least in the central region. There could be some other ones, but my family never truly communicated outside of our own, or outside of the city at that.
And perhaps I am an anomaly here. One traveling outside, or rather, one traveling outside almost their entire life.
Perhaps. I did not understand what they said, but I shouldn't hold you. I'm sure that we're one of the few that are still awake at this point, after all.
One did rush out that door, and I was rather curious.
Which one? Or was it Barnabas?
No, small one, Eka.
I never spoke to her before today.
She's most adorable. I do fancy her quite a bit.
Is that so?
How can you not with someone so small and someone so adorable?
I'm not sure.
I'm pretty sure we know of something like that. A little
Okay.
sapling. She worries you do not like her.
As I've heard. I don't...
It weighs on her.
I don't know quite why she thinks that.
You might need to lean a little forward. You're kind of in the post.
Oh, I am? My apologies.
You're quite alright. You don't know if you like her, yet you want to keep her safe, or at least admire her to some degree.
Yeah, I wish to keep her safe. Correct.
Out of duty?
No. Either she was created as a beastkin, wild folk, whatever term you wish to call them, while in that cage, while being captured, while she was used as a slave. Either way, it's not a fate worth most. No one deserves to be treated as that, and I wish that she can recover from it.
Fair enough. But in the meantime, I suppose in due time, it could be remedied. But right now, her mind is simple. And that might garner how she learns in the future, as she will learn now. I think she needs to hear how honest you are with her.
He doesn't know how. Fuck.
You will be asked one day, and I hope, at the very least, you will not beat around the bush and tell her how it is, whether you like her or not. And I told her that you do not need to like her, but I do think she at least needs to know. Which do you fall on towards? Because if you're trying to help, or you at least have some care for her, she will need to hear it.
I think I understand. Whatever she'll ask, I will not. I will tell her the truth.
Very well then.
I wish you a good night.
You as well.
Oh boy, oh boy. But how do I truthfully do that? I never understood how communication as such would be treated. I left my lantern in there, didn't I? Fuck. Oh well. What the fuck? That's the captor. He's just sitting there with them. The job's to the side. Putting everything that happened to the side and talking. Putting everything that he tried. For months they said that they hunted him down. Yet they sit. Watch the night sky together, as if it didn't happen. All of that effort for it to turn into a conversation underneath the stars instead of a clash of blades, blood spilling. How do you talk to someone about something like that? My family never talked to me about that. They told me that they were proud of me whenever I fought, whenever I didn't die, whenever I was at a battle. My family. Did they truly care for me as such? I'm sure of it. They wouldn't have raised me for the centuries that they did. They wouldn't have done everything that they did if they didn't actually care for me. But did they care for me? Or just the weapon that I was. Can I be like that one day? If I am able to balance myself out, will I be able to watch the moon with my friends, with my enemies? Will I be able to truly make that so people are able to understand me? Months of fighting, work, blood, sweat, possible tears, come down to this. Sitting on a ship in the sky, watching an even higher point in the sky. Will I be able to be the man that I need to be if Sprout ever asks? These hands, yellow from the blood, soaked. Are they actually able to love? Are they actually even able to care about people like that? Am I allowed, as the weapon that I've been all this time, to actually care for someone as this? No. Not until I'm able to prove myself. One of these days, I'll be able to watch the sky with her. With those that I care about, with Cedros, with Ethan, with the others. But for now, no. I need to prove myself. Not only to myself, but to the world around me. I return each day that I sit here, the closer and closer I am to where I killed my father. It's inevitable at this point that I return. But what will happen whenever I do? Will I be arrested, killed, flayed? Only time will tell. But one of these days, I'll be able to watch this moon with them forevermore.